Hello, chat. What's up? That's how people talked in the 1800s, I think, when this game is set. Aha. Yes, hi everyone. Welcome to another Saturday stream, which haven't been too uncommon recently, because I'm doing something tomorrow. We're doing Obra Dinn today, which I think kind of speaks for itself. It's a pretty old game at this point, like 2018 or something. Everyone's played it. I've wanted to play it, but I've just never gotten around to it. And it seemed like appropriately atmospheric for, you know, the approach to Halloween. It's not really a horror game. It's just kind of mildly conceptually spooky. Whatever. I'll take what I can get. How spoiled am I? Not really at all. Like, I've never seen anyone play it. I've seen screenshots of like various things, which I won't say in case they're spoilers. But really, I didn't even know the premise really until I looked it up on Steam this morning. Like, I knew that you were going to be solving a mystery on a ship, and that was basically it. But the premise of you being you're not a detective, you're an insurance agent. I didn't know that. You're like, there's I'm assuming it'll be explained in game, right? But it's like a ship that was thought to be lost at sea washes up like 5 years later. Everyone's dead, obviously, and you have to go in and assess who gets insurance payments or something. I think that's the premise. And it's set in 1807, which was, oh, good year, a fine year, that. Beethoven is probably writing his Ninth Symphony or some shit, I don't know. Yeah, so I hope that no one in chat tries to spoil the game or anything. That would be bad. I hope that there's no backseating involved. That would be bad. Because this is a, you know, a thinking about things game where you think a lot. And this is a little known fact, chat members. If the streamer is trying to figure out the answer to a puzzle, and you know the answer to the puzzle, you are not the same person as the streamer, right? You have to keep that in mind at all times. I know it's easy to lapse into this kind of thought process where, because you know the answer, that means the streamer should know the answer. And you just want to bridge that gap as quickly as possible and say, oh, I know the answer. Like, no. No, remember, different person, object permanence, you're not the streamer. The streamer has an independent consciousness which does not experience your sensory inputs or thought processes at all times. So you have to keep that in mind. It can be challenging for people under the age of 2, but also sometimes Twitch chats. Okay. I also thought before we started the Obra Dinn, maybe I could show you off some, a little bit of a piano thingy that's been sort of incubating since Signalis. But first, before that, we got 690 Brit pence from JD here to say, I'm packing heat so hard they call me concrete. Is that how concrete works? I know it gets hot when it hardens. That's maybe workshop that line a bit, JD. I'm not sure, but thank you for the donation. And $666 bucks from Pidge, which I appreciate. Thank you, Pidge. Hey chat, feeling spooky. We got Halloween Azzy Pants fix on ACDS. 5 great stories with the 6th dropping on Halloween. Oh, it was an ad. This is paid advertising for Azzy Pants. Maybe, I mean, I'm going to be streaming something on Halloween. I may even do a double stream like I did last year. And say one of the streams is to finish Obra Dinn. The other one could be Halloween Azzy Pants. I wouldn't write that off. That could be a good way to do it, actually. Because it seems weird to have the special Halloween stream be a, you know, just the completion of a previous stream. I'll consider that. Anyway, as I was saying, is Piano Cam working? Yeah, we got Piano Cam. So, you know that one song in Signalis that's spooky? It's a Chopin piece, and I had this moment of realization where like, oh wait, I can play piano, I can learn that. and I didn't really learn it. I haven't put that much time into it, but hopefully I can stumble my way through it, and it'll sound approximately like it does in the part in the game. Yeah, the raindrop prelude, which shamefully I didn't learn the whole prelude. I just went to the part that plays in Signalis like an asshole. But you know, I'm not taking lessons anymore. I'm not doing a recital. No one's gonna yell at me. 5 pounds from Gecko. Oh, hi Gecko. How's it going? Great to catch this stream with one of my favorite games. Enjoy. Yes, I know that this game is very, very high in a lot of people's personal rankings, and so it's kind of a shame that I haven't already played it. So thanks for that. You're trying, JT. I just don't know if concrete packs heat. Maybe it does. Like, talk to a structural chemist or something. Maybe Wonder could tell you. She's like a material scientist, I think. Okay, I've been wearing headphones for no reason. Let me try the raindrop prelude. I may have just memorized it wrong. I'm throwing all these disclaimers out because I'm imagining like my piano cheat sheet teacher is somehow in chat and is going to criticize me for doing a half-assed job at this. Okay, here we are. I've biased the camera toward the lower end of the keyboard because, well, we'll see. I don't know if it's supposed to be with the sustain pedal even. Like one of the recordings I heard, it seemed to be like entirely without sustain, which is kind of terrifying to do it like really, really smooth without the help of the pedal. I don't know. That's what Chopin is like in my experience. It's like not too hard to learn to play the notes, but to play it right with the correct technique is like really fiendishly difficult. Wait a minute. I never turned off noise suppression, did I? I never turned off noise suppression? Okay, I'm glad I remembered that halfway through instead of when I got to the climax. Alright, that was a fake start. That was a false start. The piano cam distracted me from actually doing the piano audio. There's too much setup now. My setup is too arcane. Shoutouts to Molly Stars, by the way. Where's my fucking mic settings? Okay, sorry Chopin, I fucked up your prelude. Is that good? I'll turn down the gain too, because this kind of pops off. Okay, we have lower gain. It's okay, don't worry about it. Thanks, Chopin. I'm sure. I know Chopin had his low moments too. Oh, hi, Otsin, by the way. I was trying to play that one song from Signalis, but I fucked it up. We'll try again. I hope you like A flat. That's the part from Signalis. That's all that I learned. I hope you like that. Chopin was spitting when he wrote this. I know one other Chopin. It's the, hilariously, I only know Chopin pieces that have been featured in video games, because the other one is the credits theme to Fez, the prelude in E minor. And I think Chopin has much more technically challenging pieces, but of course I haven't learned those. Okay, wonderful. Let's terminate the piano cam and play the spooky sailing ship game. Where are we? Speaking of Fez, Outsin's been playing The Witness. Ooh. You hear those moist title screen noises? Nice. Oh, it's loud. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't know. I didn't realize. No, let me out. Let me out. I need to change the volume. Fuck. Lucas Pope, where's my audio? Audio volume. Barely audible. That's what you want for a live stream. Okay, let me show you this. I can't seem to access my OBS window. The settings in this game are weird. Wait a minute. No, fuck. Oh, shit. I closed my stream window by accident. It's a disaster. It's a technical train wreck. I double-clicked to close my camera window, and it hit the X button on the Chrome tab, or the Firefox tab beneath it. Okay, how do I get to my stream? Wait, no, just you Control-Shift-Tab, right? And that just works? Yes, I've made it. I'm back. Okay. Wait, fucking... The AI chat summary is back. How do I get rid of that? It's in the fucking way. How do I get rid of it? I hate streaming. Oh wait, no. Did I ever put my mic filters back? Okay, my audio's been shit the whole time. I'm having a meltdown. I'm melting down on stream right now. Okay, the AI thing went away, thank God. I have to turn my gain back up. Alright. How's the mic gain? Testing. No clipping, no crackling. It's not crusty, right? Okay. How embarrassing. I agree, Outsin. Alright. Does the game even still exist on my computer? Has it uninstalled itself? No, I think we're good. So... Okay. Obra Dinn. Show yourself. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're good. This is not quite the soundtrack I was expecting for this game, but, you know, it's just the main menu. Look at these fucking settings, though. You have, like, emulate an old-ass operating system. Which, like, who the fuck makes games like that? Okay, Lucas Pope does. This is what I'm used to. By default, it's fucking, like, anti-aliased for some reason, which is gross. Why is that the default? I was looking for a thumbnail image, and every screenshot online is this gross anti-aliased version of the game. It's disgusting. I had to, like, take my own screenshot. Okay. And then it has, like, all the settings are qualitative. It's not a slider. In the middle, just above the middle, comfortably loud. Nearly maximum volume. Okay. The look sensitivity judges you for changing it. I don't even know what that's like yet. Okay, quick mission control check. Is anything obviously fucked with the stream setup, or am I good to start? Are we good? It reminds you of the Gravity Falls intro. I wonder if the chords are the same. One of the old songs on my channel, back when I uploaded original music, uses the same chord progression as the Gravity Falls intro, and it sounds pretty similar. Okay, let's go. No fate solved. Lost at Sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. It sounds like the start of the cremation of Sam McGee. Built 1796, London, 800 tons, 18-foot draft. Captain R. Witterell, crew 51 men. Last voyage to the Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India Company London office for inquiries or testimony. So right, it was sent off from London, did it say? Oh, it timed out, okay. The Honourable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London Office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. So yeah, the ship went out in 1802 or something. It was supposed to rendezvous at the Cape of Good Hope, the bottom bit of Africa. In 6 months, it did not meet the rendezvous, was presumed lost, and it showed up 5 years later mysteriously at Falmouth, which I'm assuming is in England.
Company man woke me up.
Ooh, there's voice acting.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm going to agree with the settings menu. The default look speed is pretty good. I don't mind it. Oh, is that my hand? What the fuck's it doing there? Hello? Whose hand is that? Why is it like that, dude? Alright. There it is, the Obra Dinn. So it's just kind of floating here. This is Swab Dog McGee, the salty sea spirit. He's taking me out here. Okay, can I click? Right click and E are both to zoom in, so you can go. You have a glove if you get the female voice. Is it randomized if your character is male or female? That's kind of interesting. I think the only other game that does that is fucking Rust. Why do I want to touch this knob so badly? I'm like a toddler. I want to play with my Fisher-Price toy. Oh, here we go. Okay. I feel like this is it running in 30 FPS or is it just the dithering creating that illusion? I'll get used to it. It's not a conventionally, you know, looking game. Does the bitrate not like this game? It's only 1 bit of color. Surely this should compress pretty well. Okay. I'm getting some hitching, actually. Maybe that's what's doing it. Weird. This is how the world looked in 1809? It's 1807, actually, but yeah, they hadn't invented color back then. It's well known. This is wigging me out. Your arm just has a mind of its own. It's like an octopus tentacle, how they have each tentacle on an octopus has its own nerve cluster. So they behave sort of autonomously. Huh. Okay, so is Swab Dog McGee gonna bring up the box? Was there a box? I guess I just look around the ship. yeah, I guess the dithering would be tough on the bitrate, because it's essentially like a noise pattern. Beautiful moon out here. Ooh, what's that? There's a fucking thing. There's a power up over there. How do I get to that? Crazy.
Will I develop a sailor voice while playing? If you mean the Andre voice, then it's the same voice.
That's how. Oh, a dead guy. Okay, that was fast. There's a dead guy here. And despite being a bleached skeleton, has like flies apparently. Maybe they're eating his clothes. Okay, I can't interact with the dead guy. What's this thing do? I've never really been on an old sailing ship. Like, I don't really know. You see them in movies, but it's hard to get a good sense of. Ah, fuck.
It's too heavy.
Sorry? What are you trying to do down here, Swap Dog? You're not even trying. You're still sitting down. Oh, hey, Pickles.
It's too heavy.
It's too
Take it
heavy.
yourself or open it here.
Alright. Come on, arm. We got the Bible. Okay. Okay, Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy, 1807. Preface. I trust you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Okay. So this guy wrote like a tabloid mystery novel about, like, you know, the fate of the Bermuda Triangle ship, whatever its name was. But they don't know how it works or what happens. So it's my job to actually finish the book by looking at the ship, I think. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. So I'm like an intermediate character in the book who has to write the rest of the book. This is like pretty high concept. Are you ragging on me for not doing narration? Usually if it's just like a book, I don't do a funny voice for that. That's Henry Evans, though, is the author. So is he French? Is he from French Morocco? I can use the no voice from the last streams on this guy. Okay, we got all these different chapters. The journey of the ship, the crew. Life at sea. 1 million pages elapse. The end. Okay. Does it really have 100 pages? I gotta write the fucking book. Outside the first... Okay, this is all sorts of cryptic shit in here. I'm getting kind of excited, actually. On the Orlop deck? Is that a normal deck to have? Like Count Orlop lives there? On the cargo deck. You really need to know how the ship works. I mean, I'm sure I'll learn. Okay, the journey. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. as I understand it, back in the day, you would go from England, wherever England's like here, right? It's like there. You'd fart yourself out into the channel. You'd go down past Spain, off the coast of, I think this is Morocco here, or something like that. You go down all the way underneath Africa. You'd go back up through the Indian Ocean. I don't know how you actually get to like China, but the point is you have to go below Africa. Orlop is a no longer used word. You forget what language it comes from, but I believe it refers to ropes and packing. Cool. This is a little known fact, by which I mean no one knows it probably because I haven't mentioned it. I used to have a passing interest in knots and rope work. I never was a sailor at all. I never did any sailing whatsoever, but I was kind of interested in the various knots they would use. Yeah, I know I'm a nerd for that. My only remaining vestige of that kind of hobby, if you can call it a hobby, I was never really that into it, but is that I can tie a hangman's noose on command. It's a fun party trick if anyone has a rope lying around. I can just tie it into a noose that you'd use to execute someone. Actually, in middle school, I got like an award-winning science fair project where I tested the strength of a bunch of knots and how they affected the breaking strength of rope. You can click on the images? Oh. My books don't do that. Maybe in the 1800s it was different. Oh, you can pan. This is a crazy fucking book. Alright, I'm gonna take this all in. So this is Europe. I've heard of that place. Sounds like a fucked up rat's nest, but... okay. Don't press those buttons. We got like the top bit. That's where the Scottish people live. The bottom bit's where the English people live. We got Irish people over here. Wales is somewhere. Is Wales this bit? I don't think anyone knows where Wales is. Alright. Africa. Cape Verde. That's green in some language. Ah, shit, I pressed a button again. Okay. And this dotted line is the route. So you start on this bit here. Wales is where Elden Ring happens. It's just Liurnia. You're getting it twisted. Wales is just Liurnia part. England is like Caelid, I assume. I got sent to the area science fair for my project on what amount of water would make a bottle rocket fly the highest. That's classic. Absolute classic science fair. Where's Farah Missoula? I'm guessing it's okay, well if this is the central, like this is the lands between, right? You have like what's this pointy bit up here? That's not, no, Egypt is like over here, I think. I don't know what that pointy bit is. I'm not going to try to exercise my knowledge or lack thereof of North African geography here. Maybe let's look at something else, because this doesn't really tell me very much. You grew mold for your science project and somehow failed to grow mold? Bruh. It was cheese related, I'm sure. Nothing goes together like mold and cheese. Okay. So here is the ship. This is the bottom part. Okay, the deck. This view brings back nostalgic memories, actually, because one of my literal favorite childhood games was this really obscure naval combat simulator called Warship Gunners 2. I never played one, but it had this really kind of in-depth shipbuilder system where you would have this kind of overhead view, and it was all like wireframe blueprints and stuff, and you'd drop down your gun turrets, and it would be like all symmetrically mirrored, and you had weight limits and stuff. I had so much fun with that. And there was like 1,000 different little parts that you could unlock. It was so good. Okay, so not to get too distracted. So this is the back part, the elevated part. Is this the poop deck? I'm not sure where the poop deck is. That should be the first priority, is locating the poop deck. So it's just a big flat deck. You have the mysterious like cross-hatchy bits that you see in pirate movies. I'm not sure what those are for. Maybe just to drain water that gets on the deck. And you have the masts. 1, 2, 3 masts. Got it. The poop deck's on the middle, but it's all just a big homogeneous plane down here. What? Right now I'm LARPing as Andrew Cunningham, the World War II Admiral and Sea Lord. I last sat and watched a meteorologist who directs shipping play this game, and I was pelted with facts about weather patterns and how nasty the Cape of Good Hope is. Yeah, there's probably a lot of interesting people who could play this game. Like, it brings out the specific knowledge of the person playing it, which I assume is why there's so many funny Elis compilations. There's so many Elis supercuts of, like, this person plays the game, that person plays the game. Hopefully mine is good enough to get an Elis supercut. That would be awesome. Okay, so we got the top deck. This is the gun deck. So this is one floor down, is where they have the guns. So this is where it seems the high-ranking officers sleep. Oh, you scroll it with the mouse too, okay. The bosun and the bosunet, I don't know what those are. A bosun. Stewards and the midshipmen. How many midshipmen do you need? I mean, they are in the midships. So that makes sense. Okay, let me get some tea here. This is, I'm assuming going to be a very kind of slow-paced experience here, so I'm just taking my time reading the documentation. Okay. So there's 4 mates. I don't know what they do, but there's 4 of them, and they all are at the back of the gun deck. Okay. This is going to test my spatial memory, which is very bad. Like, exceptionally bad. Okay, the Orlop deck is the second one down. It's kind of bulbous looking. It's funny how much the shape of the ship changes as you go down. My condolences if you have to handle the Indian Ocean. Who's handling the Indian Ocean? Yeah, I'd love a 19th century sailor to play this. I need Willem DaFoe from the Lighthouse to play this game. Like, Willem DaFoe plays it, but he's role-playing the whole time as his character from the Lighthouse.
And he's like, now be the time for gab and chatter, chat, before I get too focused on the story and fall silent as the grave.
However he talks, I remember him just talking like Andre, because everyone talks like Andre. The starboard walk, so starboard is the right side, starboard is right, port is left. I'll never remember that. So these are like hallways? They have little hallways around the outside for unknown reasons. Okay, passengers sleep in these wee bunks. The purser's office is somewhere? I can't really tell how these fit in. It looks just a big, like, a big hallway, but I'll see when I get down there, I guess. Okay. The walks allow for repairing of the ship's hull. Okay, so they're like a maintenance duct, basically. And the little rooms are the actual, where the labels are referring to. And the cargo hold is the bottom. Captain's cargo, passenger cargo. Whatever a lazarette is, they have one. This bosun fucking owns the ship. This guy's crazy. I gotta know who this bosun is. Like, it's not Higgs boson, I assume. It's a different kind of boson. Apparently the term POSH, by the way, is an acronym for Port Outbound Starboard Home. And I think that's because it was to do with which way the sun shines through the windows. So, like, if you were going, I'm assuming across the Atlantic, if you're outbound from England and you're on the port side, then you're facing south, which is, like, better than facing north for some fucking reason. And that was, like, the expensive cabins would be on a certain side of the ship. But okay, the bosun's job is to direct the crew generally, although I could be misremembering. There's a glossary. Okay, okay. So the bosun's like a middle manager for the captain. All right. That's a lot of names. Oh my god. It said there was 51 of these guys? 60. Seaman. A topman. These are the various available genders as a sailor. You can be a seaman or a top. Or a midshipman? Surely they're all seamen, though. They're out on the sea. But there's a topman and a midshipman. Okay, this is too much for now. Okay. Oh my god. Underway. It's a little known Undertale AU. Okay, so are these the actual crew? Are these photographs of the crew? I'm assuming all these, like, ladies aren't going to be part of the crew, unless they're passengers. I'm pretty sure that merchant sailing was a little bit of a sausage fest, to put it lightly. Okay, that's a fucking... That's the guy from Ribbit. Okay. Oh, the titles are what part of the ship they work on. So the seamen are the general work people, the topmen work the sails, the midshipmen, you don't know what those do. You can't zoom in on that guy. Formosan royalty. Okay. I don't know where Formosa is, but they have royalty from there. Okay, let's consult the glossary. I cannot believe how many pages there are. Oh, okay, okay. Captain, head officer in command of the ship, responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. Okay, I could have guessed that. Photography didn't exist then? Don't worry about it. Okay, Formosa is now called Taiwan. That is good to know. So they had royalty on board from old Taiwan.
Me mates.
Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve as the captains at the captain's request. Tradesman mates serve their supervisor. Okay. The bosun... Oh, the boatswain, I see. The bosun. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. So we have like what's the equivalent here? Like I'm thinking in terms of C-suite. Is this like the executive officer and this is the another guy? Just I actually don't know the C-suite terms, so never mind. Okay. I can guess what the gunner does. Yes, they gun. The purser, administrative official, accounts for all cargo, value, and trade transactions. This is more shoe. Inventory manager. Surgeon, that seems self-explanatory. The carpenter, responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Okay, you want one of those. The helmsman is a type of mayonnaise. It's actually no rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. So, driver.
Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. They're not on the ship.
Steward, servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. So this is just like a direct, like a secretary of a higher ranked person. Got it. Okay, this is the midshipman. Officer in training assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn the ship operations, usually of privileged status. So this is like a middle manager, hence midshipman. They're middling on the hierarchy, so to speak. Okay, the topman. Higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Okay. So that's the guy who climbs up to the crow nest and goes, "Land ho!" Or whatever. The network, okay, the rigging, this is no longer a person, this is now a thing. That's a midshipman. The network of ropes and chains supporting the mast used for working the sails. Okay, okay. Okay, we know what that is. Main deck, gun deck, orlop deck, above the lowest deck containing storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. What's a steering tiller? I don't get to know. Okay. Okay, perfect. You know, that's enough of that. I get the idea. How do I leave the book? Tab. I skipped seaman. I'll check it later. Memento mortem. Remember death. Okay. We know what seaman is. Are we good, Salty McGee? I mean, Swab Dog. I think he's no longer here. He's drifted off. Whatever. He was just watching me read the... It's a bit awkward having this guy just waiting for me to finish my... I'm assuming he has like a little Game Boy with him or something. He's going to be playing Pokemon when he's out of sight there. Alright. So... I'm on the deck. There is no run button. Okay. Mast has broken. Good to know. So you got a mast, there's a big fucking wrench attached to it that sticks out. And it... I'm not sure what it does. Does this rotate? Does this spin around? The ropes on a sailing ship are like one of the most complex things I've ever seen. Like, who actually knows how all of these work? I guess the topman. It's incomprehensible. It's like looking at the inside of a pinball machine without technology connections to explain what the fuck it's doing. Oh yeah, there's a little greenhouse roof. What even is this? What? There's the eye of the universe over there. What is that? Okay. Okay, we have the Flibberty Gibbet. Does anyone know what the fuck this does? It's a crankshaft. It makes these pistons go up and down. Maybe it's a pump? Maybe that's like it gets water out of the ship or something? I'm not sure what else you need like an oscillating motion for. Alright. And this is that thing that ropes get tied to for some reason. This is the thing they have. This is what releases the Kraken in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Okay, that goes down. Is this a megaphone? Do you talk through this? Is it ventilation? Ooh, ring it. Do it. I can't. Wait, why does the Q button make me walk to the side? Why does it do that? Q is just bound to A. It's so fucked up. And Z is bound to W? Wait, what? Why? What is this binding? No other keys do that. Q is left, Z is forward. Okay, did I miss a tutorial to like use the thingy or? I gotta find a way below deck. Maybe I should just start with that. Ah. Okay, that's locked. Oh. Look, it's so small. Okay, well, whose office is this? It was here. Oh, there's a "you are here" marker. It doesn't say. Oh, passenger cabins. So these are just general living quarters. Itty bitty living space. Okay. Can I look inside? No. Were you able to close the windows in a ship? Like, surely this wouldn't be great if there's a rainstorm to have your head next to that with just a hole. There's probably a shutter or something. Okay. Okay. Those are both locked. They didn't have rain in 1807? I guess not. I mean, they were sailing by Africa, which is, I mean, a lot of that's fairly dry, I think. Okay, I gotta find a key in one of these, I assume. Okay, that chair was knocked over. It's wigging me out that I can't just open any of these drawers like at Skyrim or something. Which you can't really open drawers in Skyrim, but, you know, pretend I said something that made sense. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Maybe the dead guy is a key? Ooh, oh I see. Yo.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
This guy's Scottish.
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Ooh. Oh, this makes the investigation easier if you can just see what happened. Okay, so this was Scotty McGee. This is, I don't know, Jimmy. And this is Ivan McFucker. He's shot them with a flintlock pistol through the neck, or maybe the heart. It kills you either way. Can't get by him. Can I, Oh, Wait, I'm losing it. Oh. Okay. Things are now kicking off. Getting a sense of the direction we may be going. All right. The end. Huh. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Ah. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Okay, carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed. Ah, that's pretty useful actually. So it stops you going on a wild goose chase. Like if you can't solve it, then it won't let you try to solve it. It'll just tell you, yeah, streamer, you have all the information you need. You're just being a small brain right now. And that's when you actually start thinking. Okay. So I guess outside, so I guess I can't really say whose fate it was if I don't know who the fuck that person is. Or maybe I can. Captain, open the door. Okay, so the Ivan McFucker, as I call him, is the captain. So that was a mutiny, I assume. We had Scotty McGee was trying to chop the door down with a hatchet, and Jimmy behind him. They want shells. And take more than... So they were trying to get in to get shells? Like of the... They wouldn't call them like artillery shells. They didn't have shells back then. It was just like black powder and cannonballs. So they must mean some other type of shell. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. And the captain fucking killed them like the Doomslayer. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, corpse is there. Three others present. Oh my god. Oh, this is the full fucking cast of characters. This is incomprehensible in its current state. There's so much information and it's all so blurry. Okay, that's Ivan McFucker. That's the captain. Unknown. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Some identities can be figured out. Ah, it's scrolling automatically. Use the books, maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. Oh boy. There were 60 people on the ship when it left Ingerland. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. This is the Dark Souls of Papers, Please. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through the process of elimination. Good luck. Oh. Okay, we get a list, thank God. I thought I'd have to type it in. Okay, this is the captain, Robert Witcherell. That's a good start. He's wearing the fucking captain hat. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Yeah, if I watched Joseph Anderson play Danganronpa, I'm smart enough for this. I'm smart enough to argue with Chad about fucking ceiling sprinklers for 3 hours. Bookmarked all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Oh my god. There's so many accelerated features here that I'm not going to need yet, but knowing that I will need them is intimidating. Alright. This fucker... Okay. Which one is Jimmy and which one is Scotty McGee? Okay, he has a funny little cap, but he's blurry still. And this guy's blurry still, so I shouldn't fuck with those. Yeah, the game does feel a bit front-loaded with, like, shit you're gonna have to figure out, but I'm assuming I'll get used to it, and it'll be smooth sailing, so to speak, before long. I mean, I taught myself to play a Dwarf Fortress before the graphics update, so, you know, I can fuck with the steep learning curve. Okay, is there any distinguishing features? Okay, this guy has the funny gnome hat. Jimmy has the gnome hat, and this guy is just like a perfectly generic man. Okay, but he has sort of a nicer coat on, and Jimmy is just wearing like default pirate shirt. So I think Scotty McGee is like a higher ranking individual. And perhaps that's why he's standing next to the captain in the photo. Because you'd expect the higher ranking seaman, topman, midshipman mate to be standing next to the captain. So, oops. Who is this? How did they die? So I can point to this person in the photo, but I also don't know his identity at all. I can put in the fate of the dead guy. You're right. Okay, once I find the correct menu to do that from. Ooh, okay. Alive, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. Oh my god. Oh, these are each pages. Eaten, electrocuted, expired. That's a bit generic. Exploded, fell, froze, illness. That's, well, not a verb, but killed, sword, knifed. I guess there is no verb for killed with a sword. It's a bit generic. But it matters if it was a sword or a knife. I'm gonna have to bring in an expert to determine if the knife was long enough to be a sword. Poisoned, shot with sub options. Okay, he was shot. With a okay, with a gun. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by. Okay, I see how this works. By Robert Witcherell. Got it. I see how this works. Slashed would fit under the knife. Well, maybe you can be slashed with a... Whatever, we'll figure it out. Yeah, knifed is a word. Insurance covers knife wounds, but not sword wounds. I see how it is outside. Yeah, I'm an insurance agent, remember this. I'm not just filling out a book for someone's, you know, historical novel. People want money. Or more accurately, people don't want to give away money. Memory. Okay. So, this guy's just kind of standing there. He doesn't do much. Can I go in the door? No. Okay, this leads back. Into a wide and soundless place. Ooh, there's another guy, but oh, he's blocking the way. Fucking hell. Who are you? Oh, he's got a knife. So this guy's, I'm gonna call him Grebo. He has like an X-Acto blade on a stick, and he means business. But what's he coming up here for? There's no one else here. And this cage is a bit mysterious, right? Because it was on the deck before, or in the present time, I mean, which is later. Why would they have like a zoo cage hanging off of the ship? What is the point of that? Yeah, Grebo from Discworld, I think. Nanny Ogg's cat. What do you think the exact... Oh wait, the X-Acto knife could be to cut ropes. You can use a knife not to kill people, but to cut one of the 10,000 ropes that are on this vessel. So, if you were to cut these ropes, then this empty cage would plummet into the depths of the Atlantic Ocean. Why would you want that? I don't know. I'll keep that in mind though, Grebo. I got my eyes on you. Hmm. And there's... Oh, he's shirtless too. They caught him, he was napping or something. Okay, I think that's all I can glean. That cage is gonna fall on Birdley, right. So this was pretty late into the voyage. This was the end, because otherwise they would have moved the skeleton or something. Got it. Oh, the door opened. That's a bit metaphysical, in it? I won't question that. Aha. Okay, there's the captain, I think. Maybe. This is the captain's quarters. You'd assume it was the captain. The X means that they're locked. Okay. Oh, what a funny room. Oh, it's about... Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Dude, the captain's got a swanky little lair. I'd feel like such a badass if I could walk out with my morning pirate coffee, which they probably didn't have coffee, and stand in the back of the ship and just kind of like smoke my pipe and stare out into the sun. That would be awesome. Yeah, damn. You want to be the captain. That's your first tip. If you're going to be a sailor in the age of exploration, be the captain. Oh, right, it's not coffee, it's rum. It's all rum. What a fucking insane job being a sailor was. Like, you're literally, you ship out, and then you're on the mission for like a year. Or 2 years. Like, how long does it take to get from England to like Hong Kong and then go back? That's like 2 years probably. That's fucked up. And you're stuck on a ship the whole time. It's the same like 50 assholes all day. It's like manual labor constantly. You're all sunburned. Everyone's just getting drunk all the time. Like, it was just fucking miserable. It's just a miserable experience. It's like they needed to stay drunk just to not kill themselves, I think. And apparently, I know a bit of pirate lore. My piano teacher, actually, he's like really into pirates for some reason, or maybe what, like, I feel like if I say he was, it sounds like he's dead. I mean, he's no longer my piano teacher, but you know what I mean. Yeah, he was really into pirates, inexplicably, and he told me that the origin of the term grog was actually someone's name, like an admiral or something in the British Navy who decided that the rum rations would be watered down with a certain amount of water and lime juice to prevent scurvy, and all the sailors hated having their rum watered down, and so they spitefully named it grog after him. Ooh, there's the knife. There's the X-Acto blade. Okay.
I like the booty, arg.
Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
So this is Mullet Johnson. Is that the captain? It looks kind of like the captain. Appears to have slashed his throat. He's defending himself with a plank of wood. Or is that the captain? I can't tell which one's the captain. They kind of look similar. The gun is over here. Oh, wait, is that Jimmy? I can't recognize him without his funny hat. Okay. So the shells? They're looking for the shells. So let's see if they've broken the captain's quarters. The captain kills Scotty McGee, but you know, guns back then only had one bullet and they took 6 hours to reload, so he can't kill the second guy. Maybe the second guy, Jimmy, that's who he's fighting with here, even though he looks different than I remember. Yeah, there's no hat. Oh, wait a minute. Does this guy have a hat? I may have missed the hat. I need to look at the memory more. Hang on. Oh, he does have his hat. Okay, so this is Jimmy. It's hard to tell, but he has his gnome hat on. And this must be the captain. I didn't realize that he had a mullet because I couldn't see behind him before. This captain's a bit of a badass. He leveled the stats up the highest to be in charge of the ship. This is like a Hotline Miami map. There's just like random knives and guns lying on the floor. Yeah, okay, so this guy's dead. I understand now. So I don't know who this guy is, but he was killed by the captain. Was knifed or slashed? Okay, there is no slash. I made that up. Surely there's a lot of options for suicide. No, there's 4. Suicide by spear? Oh dear. He was knifed. Was knifed by the captain. All right, we're doing it. Anything on the balcony? Oh, who the fuck's this guy doing? Bro. Oh, that's Grebo. He's coming down like a ninja. Are you gonna make it, buddy? That doesn't seem like a good angle. I guess he's an experienced salty sea dog. He probably does this on the regular. That looks dangerous, though. Like, you'd probably die if you missed that. Oh, the zoom in is useful? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Okay. So this is just like a quick sanity check to see like, okay, this guy is the captain. If you don't recognize him without the hat. That's nice. Okay, that's good, because it's kind of hard to recognize people just by their crusty, dithered faces. And that's Grebo coming down. Can I go outside and check if the cage has been cut? No, he wasn't going up to cut the cage. He was doing like a flank attack. He was ambushing the captain from behind. So I think Grebo may be what ultimately ends the captain's sort of John Wick montage. The transcript always marks the person who died with an X, so you can be sure who is speaking. Oh, okay, that's also very useful to know. Okay. Okay. And this is the captain, I think. Ta-da. Sure enough. Oh, no, wait. Is this Grebo? I think it is. The captain can't be stopped. Oh, no, he got shanked. But he smacks Grebo with his bow staff. It's a muscular lad. Is that a killing blow? It just seems to be a stick. There's like blood coming out though, so I'm assuming that he died from that. Or there's no corpse though, so maybe not. That looks like it would kill you probably. What do you think? Is that for sure gonna kill you? That's going through your like kidney or something. It would probably kill you without like immediate medical intervention, I assume. Okay, so the book confirms it. The captain did not die from that Grebo shank. The captain actually survived that. And it was Grebo who died. Was clubbed. The captain is going on an absolute rampage. He single-handedly defeated the mutiny. Was anyone else even alive at this point? All right. I guess that's your indication that a door has unlocked in the real world. The captain shot first. I mean, yeah, but the guy had an axe, to be fair. And this is as expected. All right. Ta-da. Okay, so where did the captain go? Did the captain even die? Where is he? He's going to be hiding out like... I was going to spoil an unrelated game there. Never mind. I won't say that. Oh. Ah, dead guy. Okay. 2 dead guys. They're fucking everywhere. They're multiplying. There's... How does pelvis end up over there? Okay. So, bunk bed skeleton or floor skeleton?
Abigail,
Okay.
your brother, my friend. I shot him dead.
Okay, Abigail's brother was shot by speaking voice.
I'll be with you soon, my love.
Abigail's speaking voices, wife, girlfriend,
Please forgive me.
and speaking voice is gonna kill himself.
Everything.
That might be the captain. Do we... No, there's no mullet. Or no, maybe mullet? It's hard to tell because he's actively killing himself. Can I crouch down? That's the captain, okay. Oh, and Abigail is just kind of here. Huh.
Don't call Abigail.
But Abigail was dead based on how he was talking. He says, I'll join you soon, so Abigail's dead for some reason. Abigail's brother was shot. So Scotty McGee was Abigail's brother. Got it. Okay. Okay, well, Captain Witterell shot himself. The only one who was powerful enough to kill the captain was himself. Fates are validated in sets of 3. What do you mean? Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Oh, so it's like a marker of progress. If you get 3 of them, then the book expands. Okay. Okay. Got it. It was to prevent guessing. So you have to get, it's like a passcode. You have to get 3 of them right before it'll confirm that you got them. That's kind of a clever way to do it. And I think we can identify Abigail here. Though not how she died. How do I access Abigail? Can I go down here? Finley, there we go. Abigail Hocust Witterell. Right, so yeah, she has the same last name. They're married. She's Scottish, which makes sense because Scotty McGee was her brother. So she is originally Scottish. But I don't know her maiden name. Otherwise, if I knew her maiden name, then I could find out who her brother was. But that annoying, you know, inherited name thing is blocking me here. Oh, I have to specifically look at Abigail's corpse to do that. Okay, I'm jumping the gun. That's good to know. That's the flow of this. Okay. And I can't do that from within the memory. I have to leave the memory. Got it. Ooh, okay. I got 4 X's. I can't tell what it changed. Okay, I'm not sure what that was. I'll examine Abigail, though. Bubba. What's going on? Oh, so she wandered out on the deck in a... Oh! I was gonna say a storm. That is a kraken. Oh dear, okay, so that's... groundskeeper Robbie. Okay, Abigail was thoroughly bonked by that large mast. Do I say that she was clubbed by a kraken? I mean, that's kind of accurate. Like a giant squid hit her with a tree. So, okay. This guy is wearing a top hat. And this guy looks like Patches. He's killing the kraken with a spear. The Monopoly Man, yeah. The Doom. Ba 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 ba. All right. Who is this? How did they die? This is Abigail. Abigail something, what's his name? Witterell. Focused Witterell. Is that her? None of the other ones have middle names. Maybe that's her maiden name? I'm not sure why she would have a middle name randomly. So maybe Hocust is the guy I'm looking for. Was clubbed or crushed? Crushed by rigging? Or crushed by a beast? I mean, the beast. Can I say that she was crushed by a beast? Was clubbed by... Oh. Okay, the kraken's not going to show up here. Was crushed by a beast. Like... It was a mast, but the kraken was holding it. The beast was at fault. Like, the beast is liable, is what I'm saying, if we're assigning liability. If this was Ram, the kill would be credited to the kraken, despite the direct source of the attack damage coming from the mast. That's how it's programmed. Okay. Oh, it's Hoskut. Okay, well, I'm gonna go find the other guy named Hoskut and identify her brother. She's back here. The guy who was shot. Oh, William Hoskut, first mate. Okay, that makes sense. He's standing next to the captain. He has the fancy dress. Ooh. Well done. Captain Robert shot himself. William Hoskut was shot by the captain. Abigail was crushed by a terrible beast. Is this my progress? Holy shit. So does that mean that I didn't get the other guy's fates correct? Or no, I guess I haven't fully identified them, that's why it doesn't count. The true maiden name. That was the tutorial, okay. Well, we'll find more skeletons. Corpse was moved post-mortem into the corpse zone. 10 others were present. God help me. Crushed beast. Mr. Beast crushed her skull. Okay, she was there, and she was there, and that's Grebo in the back. And this guy, who's he remind me of? Can't think of it. Oh, that was groundskeeper Robbie, I think, with the beard. That's Abraham Lincoln in the top hat. I know him. And this is Patches, I think, who wasn't wearing a stripy pirate shirt. Okay. Northern Lion. You can't call every bald guy Northern Lion. Okay, no, this Patches was wearing the stripy pirate shirt. Why is my hand doing that? It's going nuts. Maybe I'm just afeared of the Kraken. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck? What's happening? Is this just the cinematic view of like what it actually looked like to be in the storm with the Kraken bearing down? Can I undo that? I can't really see anything. Hypoglycemia does this. The water is stopping me from climbing the stairs. There's a Kraken in the way. Oh dear. Okay, that's Abigail. So Abraham, Patches. Okay, I'm gonna click on this. Oh, he's been torn in half. Yikes. Does he have tattoos? This guy has like cool tattoos. I guess it's not unheard of for sailors to have tattoos. What? What happened? I can't move. Oh. Oh wait, I found a corpse in the past. Oh, that's how it works, because all the corpses aren't going to be here in the present day. I guess that it'll have to work like that. So the cage ended up here, with the bar broken, but they never dropped it. I guess the captain brought it down and then killed himself? What was so important about the cage? Alright. That's not good. So the tattoos. I'm just gonna call you tattoos. It's got a lot of is it facial tats too? Oh. Okay, stabbed the Kraken, it did nothing. And the Kraken ripped him in half. That's not good. Okay. There he is. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Love that. Thank you, Lucas Pope. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was this guy? Oh, there he is. Unknown guy. Okay. Can I enter his fate? That's the wrong part of the book. It seems I don't have a page for him yet. That's a new guy? I'm not sure what his distinguishing feature is. He's got a beard. Maybe that guy can be Jacob Geller, because he has the big beard. Okay. He's Naruto running, yeah. Okay, so they're just timed. It's like a Disneyland ride. I got it. So, this guy was. I hope there's an option for bifurcated. His knife was torn apart by a hideous beast. Oh wait, where's the beast? There's... Oh, there it is, by a beast. This unknown soul was torn apart by a terrible beast. Okay. I think my hand is just shaking now because of the Kraken. That's permanent. This guy... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, if you click, you go into corpse vision, I think. Okay, so that's Jacob. Who's this? He's dead, but I can't tell exactly what killed him. We have another guy with a big fucking gun. Okay, let's see when this guy died. Oh. 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 The magical mystery wisp will show you where the man died. Okay, there he is. The main bit is a ship thingy. You need it to fight the Kraken. Ooh, did they explode the Kraken? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh! There's a thing. It's a goat. Azzy, is that you? Okay, it's gonna cut me off if I take too long looking at the goat. So they've nuked the Kraken. This is... Oh, is that Scotty McGee? It might be Scotty, actually. Who does survive this. And this one is... Well, that's Tattoos. So even after they nuked it, it still killed him, so that apparently did nothing. This guy fell down the stairs with 40 elephant guns. That's Groundskeeper. Scotty McGee is the first mate. Alright. Wait, was there a guy in there? I didn't even find the guy who I was looking for. Oh, is there a silhouette of a dude there? I mean, he... I may want to revisit that memory if I can. Did the explosion rock the ship, or was it just already doing that? Oh no, he's in there. There he is. And they weren't... He has a rope. He was trying to like pull that guy back. They were hanging onto a rope because he was shouting, "Hold on." It says, "Throw the powder." Was he carrying the bomb with him? And he didn't throw it in time and it blew up like in a Zelda game? I think that's what must have happened. He was carrying some sort of large powder keg, and the Kraken got him before he could throw it at the Kraken. Alright. Was exploded. Which does not require a cause. Okay. Okay, this is not the first mate. This is not Scotty. This is some other guy. But this is, Groundskeeper. Is it Willie, or what the fuck's the Groundskeeper's name? Whatever, he's just the Groundskeeper. With a lot of guns. Wait, who the fuck is that? Hello? There's another dude back here. Eee. Well, he's not going to be in Obra Dinn 2. Okay. So, I'm not going to find a corpse if he plummeted into the ocean, got eaten by a Kraken. It's not going to happen. Okay, so that's the guy who exploded. He's more intact than I would expect. And there's little damage to the ship, actually. Funnily enough. Because it exploded over here, I think. And then he got blasted all the way back over here. I guess the ship is just sturdy like that. The mast? But that's all the way over there. Yeah, that's not what broke the mast. Okay. I wasn't able to click on anyone in that, I thought. Maybe I didn't. I did it wrong. Oh yeah, Abigail got killed by some piece of rigging. I'm not sure it was a full mast, though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so this is the front of the ship. The mast was not harmed. No, this is the... Yeah, this is the front. This fucking goat. Yeah, I can't go into, like, corpse vision here, it seems. Like, sometimes if you click, you can go into this other mode, but I can't seem to do that here. We know Tattoos died. Who's that guy in the back? Okay, he's an unknown party. Corpse vision is a fickle thing, yeah. It is. Because I have no means of identifying that guy. Okay, I gotta try something new here. A magical mystery tour. Maybe there was something else in this guy. Right. So you can't go into corpse vision when you're revisiting a memory, I guess. Is this... I don't know where this guy came from. Because groundskeepers made it all the way up. The goat is still just kind of there. Oh, who's this guy? Is that the guy who was trying to save the guy who exploded? That might be the same guy. He's throwing one of his 40 muskets to Abraham Lincoln. And who the fuck are you? Wait, that's another guy with the beard. Uh-oh. Where did you come from? Okay, this guy is with a... Is he wearing a hat? No. Okay, this guy is Willem DaFoe. And Patches is still here with his pointed stick. He can't afford a gun. And... Who... I don't know who this guy is. What's he got? Is that a bottle? What's he gonna do with that? There's a little baby pig in this one. Why are they bringing a baby pig all the way to China? You're right, Patches does use a spear. Okay. Tattoo is completely fucked. The mast is still doing fine. Yeah, that's the guy who exploded. Oh. Okay, those people aren't doing well. I can't even look at them. There was... Oh, wait, this guy threw something? Oh, he threw a spear. Okay, Jacob threw a spear. It did jack shit. Hmm. So the guy in the turban is like long gone at this point, I guess. I want to know who you are. This mysterious guy with his bottle. Maybe this guy's Northern Lion. So is this like a special goat? Or is it just a goat who they ate at some point? I thought the prominence of the cage implied that there was some special significance to whatever was in it, but it just seems to be a goat. That's Asriel. Can I go below deck? That would be real nice if I could just go below deck. Oh wait, I can. Was this locked before? Am I stupid? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How many fucking cannons? 16, 17. There's an obscene number of cannons on this ship. Did they usually have this many? This was a merchant ship. Why does it have like 20 giant cannons? So, was this the Kraken, or is this something else? Could a Kraken inflict this type of damage on a ship? You can't fight a Kraken with cannons, they don't do shit. How are you gonna aim them at the Kraken? It's locked. It's locked. Did anyone die of shrapnel like they always do in the pirate movies? Surely someone died of shrapnel on the gun deck. Ah. Dead guy. A ship of the lines... Oh. Ooh. That's not good. Yeah, that's the Kraken. So a cannon just rolled back and crushed him. That's... You'd think that would be a hazard of having all these loose cannons on wheels on a thing that tips back and forth. So... The explosion is what listed the ship, maybe. Doesn't really matter. Okay, who are you? Come on. No, I want to... He's just some guy. I'm gonna call this guy Gunner. Okay, well I can say how they died. They were crushed by a cannon. A loose cannon even. Damn, that's what that term means. This is going to get exponentially more confusing as I go. There's going to be more and more just, you know, guys. Is that the groundskeeper or Willem DaFoe? I'm not sure how to tell them apart. I think this is Willem DaFoe. I can't get up. Is this... No, he doesn't have a beard. That's not Jacob. And this guy, I haven't seen before. Or I don't know if I've seen him before. I gotta find some characteristic. He's got like a neckerchief. And this guy's got his arms crossed in the photo. Alright, so neckerchief, arms crossed. They look similar otherwise. I don't think I need a hint out, Sin. I think I'm stumbling forward at a decent pace. Okay, Willem DaFoe is here. Oh, and this is Jacob. Oh, that's a dead guy. What even happened to that guy? Looked like his whole top of his body came off. Right. Yeah, no head. Maybe it's whatever caused this giant gash. Decapitated the man. Oh. I see, the cannon was... The bullets are coming from inside the ship. Well, that's... yeah, you don't you don't come back from that one. Okay, so the cannon shot back like a rocket. Oh, Tattoo's still down here. Oh wait, that's Jimmy. Jimmy was here. I don't know who that is. A bald guy with a beard. Who's bald and has a beard? I can't think of a single person. Wait, that's Grebo? No way that's Grebo. Oh, it is! Yeah, it's at the back. Okay, Grebo and Jimmy are down here. It's crazy seeing these characters come back. It's like, oh, I know that guy! I swear Grebo didn't have a beard before. Maybe he grew one? Or he shaved it? Okay, this is... maybe Abraham Lincoln? The fuse. Well, how do I tell what he looked like if he got decapitated by a cannon? Gotta find his head? Okay, I gotta go back here. Oh, is there another guy? Is that a guy? Well, this guy is definitely dead. Okay, that's Angry Top Hat. Was decapitated by, or maybe this better just to say shot by a cannon. Shot by a cannon. By... Oh. I have to say who shot him? The fuse. It was already lit. So they lit the cannon, and then the ship jostled. The cannon was no longer pointed outside the ship. Oops. But who was Cannon? Who the fuck is this guy? That's definitely a guy down there, but he's all covered in cannon shit. I can't see. Oh, the corpse vision will let me see. Oh, he's under there somewhere. Okay.
Beam level ready.
Oh, wait. He didn't even die in the initial blast? Wait a minute. Which way is... This is further in the past. You walk down here. There's no hole in the wall yet. Is this Angry Top Hat? I can't... Oh, there we go. Okay, oh, this is what happened. So this guy was already dead before the cannon even went off. And so that guy... Wait, there's a second guy in front of the cannon, though. I didn't realize the cannon got a combo kill. So this is the third fucking guy. Oh, you got crushed by a cannon. The cannons are much more lethal to the crew than to the Kraken. Many studies have shown this, and yet captains refuse to actually refit their ships to reflect this information. Did the second corpse just disintegrate? What happened to you, buddy? Because Angry Top Hat, he was just decapitated, so it looks like he slipped down lower before the cannon went off. So maybe this guy had enough time to move out of the way? Or at least move somewhere else. So this guy is V-neck. Oh no, wait. The haircut. Okay, this guy is Friar Tuck. He's got that haircut. We gotta find Friar Tuck's body. And there's his top hat. Angry Top Hat's top hat fell off. Before his head fell off. This guy can be V-neck, because that's a hell of a V-neck. Okay, I gotta find where this guy's body is. Maybe he got blasted out of the ship. Like, just straight up his body got schlorped through the wall here. Okay, tattoo. Who are you? That's Grebo. Okay, Grebo and Jimmy are down here. And this is Jacob? I think this is Jacob Geller. Who is... That's not a safe position to be in, dude. I don't know why you're trying to do whatever you're doing here, but... Yikes. It's just... It doesn't seem like a very safe operation at any level here. Even without a Kraken, like, how does anyone survive doing this? Okay, I gotta get out of here. Can I go in? Okay, so did it break down the wall here? I can't really... I think it broke through a wall, that's why it looks different. Oh wait, is that a head? No, it's a cannonball. So his corpse would be like somewhere around here. I guess the corpse would have been moved. So I'm not gonna find a body unless I go into like the death vision. But to get that, I need to find another body, it seems. It seems like you find one real body, and that unlocks the ability to find a past body, if that makes any sense. Because I got 2 past bodies. I haven't just gone further in yet, though. I've still got lots to explore. Aha, and a real body, nice. This guy had bucks? Holy shit. Posh fellow. Where is this? This is the midshipman's area. This is the middle management lived here. Okay. The bosun, the mythical bosun, is actually across the way there. So maybe this was a midshipman. I'll check out the bosun's office first, though. Well, I'm not baffled that books exist. I'm baffled that they had them on the... It's not a pirate ship, but, you know. It's basically a pirate ship. Okay, this is where the bosun lives. Okay, maybe not. This is where a cannon lives. Is this where you sleep? You share your bunk with, like, an 800-pound cannon? Alright, that's kind of a rough deal. Did the guy's head end up in here? Huh. This is how the average American sleeps. A male living space. What's that? What the fuck is that? Is it a... I can't tell what shape that's supposed to be. It's a weird object. Maybe a razor? Like a straight razor? A pipe? But what's that little thing that the rope is attached to? It's a back scratcher, yeah. That guy could only fall asleep with cannon noise. Is this really where the boats... I thought the bosun was like a high-ranking person on the ship. This is a really shitty bedroom. There's a canoe over your bed. Or this is the bed? I don't fucking know how this works. Even more fucking cannons. You. Oh. Nice shirt. Nice undies. Oh my god, does someone sleep there? These are pretty narrow bunks. They got a... Is that a piss bucket? Where do you piss on the ship? Just off the edge? Does everyone just go up and piss off the edge? Where do you shit on a ship? The poop deck? You got this thing. What even is this? Okay. Okay, one of these probably has this corpse in it, but I already know that one had a corpse. I'm gonna go back to that corpse.
Oh no, you're cut.
Scottish.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Alright. Is this Scotty McGee? He's very Scottish. That is... Oh, that's Neckerchief. He's sounds a lot younger than he looks. Looks like a fucking linebacker. Okay. And... Yeah, this is Scotty McGee. So this is this... We're establishing a family tree here. Oh, that's a lot of blood. That is a lot of... Oh my god. What the fuck happened here? Who's this? Is that Jimmy? That's Jimmy. With a cudgel. I'm not sure who that is. This is... Groundskeeper, I think? He killed the groundskeeper with a club? Who the... What? No, who's that? That's Baldbeard. Okay, this is a new chapter. This is after the Kraken attack. Identifying accents makes this game easier? Interesting. Finally, one of my... I guess... I'd say it's a skill relative to, it seems, a lot of people's ability to identify accents. I'm going to take a bite of a bagel real quick. Hold up. Racial profiling is key. True. It's unclear. He bled to death. He was cut, but I don't know by what. I'll have to investigate more. But I know that he's the son of Scotty McGee, who's the first mate, who inconveniently has been crossed off the list, so I can't check his last name. It was like Hosscut, right? It has to be a Hosscut. Or maybe when he said son, that was just, you know, platonic. He just sort of meant that in a affectionate way. He's not literally his son. It's worth a shot, though. Nicholas. There's no other Hosscuts. Maybe he's not really his son. That was a false start there. Oh no. Yeah, that's just a, you know, a general sense of the son, I believe. Tell Pete's mother. Oh, that was the guy. Yeah, I think Neckerchief was the guy who was tugging on Pete when he blew up. So Pete's the guy who exploded. I understand now. Because Neckerchief was on the deck back then. Okay, so explodey guy is Pete. I gotta go label him. This is back in chapter 7. This guy, Pete. Pete. They're not alphabetical. Pete Milroy was blasted by an explosion. Nice. Okay, well that's something. This guy's not blurred, which means I can identify him? How would I identify? No one's ever mentioned this guy. He's got crazy tribal tats, but... No, I don't want to hint. I've barely scratched the surface of this new below deck area here. There's more to do. How do I leave the book? There we go. So I can use my death vision to find Baldbeard. I already know how you died. I gotta choose one person. Is this I know how you died. Who's that? This guy's face is missing, so this is Groundskeeper. How did Groundskeeper die? Oh wait, no, I can't actually identify Groundskeeper. Or that guy. There's only actually one guy. I'm not totally sure how the system works, but it seems like if I just muddle through, it'll be fine. Maybe it's just like a scripted kind of sequence. Alright. Where are we going, Wisp? Where are we going? Aha. I don't know who this is. Ooh. Is that Scotty? No, that's Jimmy. And this is... I don't know who this guy is. Anything? He's got a pirate hat. He's got a funny hat. Okay. He's carrying a gun, but he got bonked before he could use the gun. Oh, it seems that he shot this guy's face off. He shot the groundskeeper's face off. Okay. And then was killed by Jimmy. As... Is this Scotty? Yeah, as Scotty was coming down... Neckerchief was already... Oh, he's stabbed in the back. He got stabbed. Okay, well I know how he died now. Giving them my own names is the only way I stand a half a chance of remembering anyone. This is actually crucial. Okay, so Funny Hat was bonked by Jimmy. A lot of clubbing going on. I wouldn't think there'd be so much like just bludgeoning when everyone has swords and guns, but I guess it works. Was clubbed by... Oh wait, I don't actually know Jimmy's name, do I? I still don't know what Jimmy's name is, so never mind. Well, he was clubbed. Okay. Yeah, this guy was stabbed, was knifed. Electrocuted. That would be impressive to see, considering they didn't have electricity. Is there a better one? He was knifed. By... we don't know who knifed him. But we know that he was knifed. Okay, the blood trail. Fairly obvious. Blood trail. This guy has a gun. Did Jimmy do it? But Jimmy is in cahoots with Scotty. So why would Scotty be allied with Neckerchief if Jimmy killed Neckerchief? It may in fact be that Funny Hat killed Neckerchief. Or maybe even No Face, the groundskeeper, could have killed Neckerchief. Okay, let's find the groundskeeper. As a dead midshipman from the 1800s who's now haunting the chat, it's so obvious what's going on here. No spoilers.
You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold.
Is that Scotty?
Hey, who's there? Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard.
That's Neckerchief, I bet. Ooh, so that's what a smoothbore flintlock pistol does to your head. Those were like fiendishly powerful guns, weren't they? They just had very poor accuracy. Yikes. Okay, and this is Funny Hat. This is Groundskeeper. Has Neckerchief already been stabbed? Yes. So why are these two fighting? I thought it was Jimmy and Scotty who were discussing mutiny and they were overheard by Neckerchief. I don't even know who the fuck these two are. Unless Jimmy and Scotty are just not even in the scene yet? Yeah, because Scotty was coming down, so it couldn't have been Scotty talking about mutiny. Oh, they're both up here. That's a tricky one. Because I'm not sure where the initial conversation took place. If it was like above the stairs or below the stairs. Okay, the groundskeeper was shot. By Funny Hat. We don't know who that is yet. This guy was clubbed. Yeah, Jimmy and Scotty are up there. So did he run down? No, he's over here. It doesn't make sense for them to run down the stairs and then go this way and then get stabbed and then go back. I don't know which one of these guys started the fight. Because if one of these guys stabbed that guy, the other one maybe killed him. Or it could have been the same guy who killed both of them, and that he killed the groundskeeper when he attempted to intervene. Well, death cam, go. Oh, who the fuck's up there? I didn't even notice you. Bruh, okay, what's happening over here? I didn't know this was going on. Is that Patches? No, the stripes go the other way. Flintlock Holmes is a very good name for a pirate detective. Can't remember. Flintlock Holmes. Oh, there he is. Oh. Alright, let's go.
Let them go!
Oh my god. This is not what it looked like. Is that Jacob? That might be Jacob. Okay, we have the dynamic duo. Is that Scotty? Yeah, Scotty and Jimmy are now coming up. Is this before or after what happened last time? Who's this? Wait, no, that's Scotty. Or no, is that the captain? That's the captain, okay. This is chaos. And Baldbeard is climbing up like a spider monkey. This is fucking chaos. So yeah, Jimmy and Scotty are clearly like the power couple of the ship here. And they're undermining the captain. This is gonna take a while to unpack, holy shit. Who is this? No, really though, who is it? That's Jacob, right? He got shot by a lady in the boat. Well, he got shot. That's easy. By someone in a boat. 11 others were present. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I can remove the screen borders? You can? I thought... Look, invert vertical. No, I can make it smaller, but I can't make it bigger. Who is this? Okay, this guy is very prim. It's very proper. He's got a... I don't know. Okay. Who are you? Okay, she's she's dancing with some guy, or is he helping her on board? Okay, she's gonna be Marge. Where to next? Oh, Golden Compass. Oh, there you go. Well, I can go below deck, apparently. I should have thought of that sooner. Ah, shit. I missed all the action down here. Wait, that's, Groundskeeper. I know that hat. So the Groundskeeper stabbed Neckerchief. Who is this? I forget if I identified this guy. So that's Jacob. So that guy was dead in the memory, but... Oh no, he's still here. I thought he somehow died somewhere else. Alright. Yeah, so Jacob is dead. Who are you?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
There's a lot of chaos to unpack. Okay. Who the fuck is that? He looks very grim. This is now Grim Face. And was stabbed by Jacob? I think. They had a sword fight. Marge is here. And the fact that Marge shot Jacob, I guess, means that Grimface was defending the people on the boat, and Jacob was the attacker. Okay, Scotty is charging up, as is Jimmy with his bludgeon. The altercation down here had not yet completed. Oh, okay, so this is Neckerchief eavesdropping on the groundskeeper. I want to go back to that memory. Okay. Margaret Thatcher is dead. I don't see anyone named Margaret Thatcher here. Okay, I don't... This may be Paul? Someone said Paul. But I gotta check that again. Okay, well, we know that he was stabbed with a sword. Was killed with a sword by some guy. Let's see the transcript. Move quick. So this is Grimface talking, and then Jacob says, "Oh, you'll not take the last boat." So Grimface is Paul, because yeah, that was Marge calling. And then they fight. Paul dies. Okay. What if two people have the same first name? That'll be awkward. Paul Moss. First mate Stewart. So this guy worked for Scotty. He's Welsh. Crazy. So I wonder if that implies that he's actually in allegiance with Scotty, or if that's just the job title broke down long ago. Yeah, I'm not good enough to identify a Welsh accent off the cuff. Can you hear the audio log again? I guess if you start the memory over. Okay. So this is the good shit down here. What happened to this guy? He's dead. Who the fuck are you? He's eavesdropping. Who's this guy? That's Weird Hat. Okay, so Weird Hat was in cahoots with the groundskeeper. They're the mutineers. Didn't these guys kill each other? Why did Weird Hat kill the groundskeeper? Is that Abraham Lincoln? I think that's Abraham. All right. Ooh. Oh, it's going down. Zip zoop. Oh, did he die in the chair? No, Abe.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The beast is dead. How
That's tattoos.
did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that
He's French.
does not live for nothing.
Okay, so that guy was friends with Tattoo. They're both French. I'm not sure why a Frenchman would have crazy tattoos like that. Seems odd, but just saying. So he got killed by the squid, it seems. His arm was ripped off. He's not here yet. The neckerchief ascends from the bowels of the ship, which I guess means I have access to that now. It's funny there's like a big plank of wood that goes over that. Ships are weird. And who's that? That's the captain. What's he doing? So, okay, so dying French guy Abraham thinks that he says a curse does not lift for nothing. So it's like the captain did something to escape the Kraken, like it's the Pirates of the Caribbean. He did some occult ritual to make the Kraken go away, and so he thinks the captain's not to be trusted. Maybe that's the shells. Maybe they have cursed seashells. Okay. Is there only one French guy on the ship? That would do it. Okay, you got Charles Minor. He's French. China, India, Wales, New England, Russia. There's only one French guy. I can't believe it. There's only one French person on the whole fucking ship. I was joking. All right, Charles Minor. He was... Well, we don't really know. I assume the squid did it, but we don't exactly know what happened. Put me down, let's go. Okay. Where is my Frenchman? What's he talking about? Where's my Frenchman? Is Tattoo... He's implying that Tattoo is a Frenchman, but he's not listed as being French. Does Frenchman mean something else? Verdammt. Oh, maybe he's not French. Maybe Verdammt, that doesn't look French. He sounded kind of French to me, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, this must not be the guy. Okay, maybe he's, could be German? That sounds kind of German. It's carpenter. Okay, any German people? Veldamt, or that could be Dutch, maybe. England, Persia. I'm going to admit that I don't know what language Veldamt is for now, and just I'll label tattoo as French, I guess. Can I... This unknown officer, okay. Tattoo is back in chapter 7. Only one of them was torn apart, I think. The bosun's mate. Oh, maybe, okay, so he's asking for his Frenchman. Maybe that means that he's the bosun, right? The bosun's mate works for the bosun, and that he could be Austrian. That sounds Austrian similar to German. I'm gonna make the call. Okay, so this guy for now is Charles Minor. And then Abraham Lincoln is actually the other guy. The bosun. Alfred Klestel. Okay, that sounds better. Okay, good. Making good progress. The boss and the goon, tattoo goon. Groundskeeper and funny hat. Where did Neckerchief? Neckerchief came down from below. Scotty? They're all just emerging. Wait, if that's Scotty, he would have had to, like, go up? He would have followed the... Because when they had their altercation and they, Neckerchief overheard the mutiny, Scotty was above the stairs with Jimmy. So, I don't know where he's going. He's gonna talk to the captain, I guess? Okay, that's progress. Okay. Disappearances. Sorry, I'm gonna finish the bagel. We have Marge, Lady. This was a nice haircut. That guy's just haircut. I have no idea who that is. These are on the lifeboat, maybe? Okay. This is where Scotty came out of. Maybe this is where Scotty lives? Right, first mate's quarters. So this is where Scotty lives. Oh, there's actually, what are these? These are different memories. Okay. Okay. This is a lot to unpack here, actually. What does any of this mean? There's the first one, second one, third one. Captain kills himself. This is the Kraken attack. Maybe this is chronological even. That would be helpful. Oh, it is chronological. Okay, so guy gets crushed, cannon goes off. I still don't know what happened to that third guy. The other guy gets crushed by the other cannon. What's his name? Explodes? He's not Paul. I forget. We know his name, but he died. Tattoos gets ripped in half. Shit, I lost it. And then Abigail gets crushed by a pole. Perfect. This is the top part, I guess. Okay, so Abraham dies. That's Paul. Paul is killed by Jacob. Jacob is killed by Marge. Groundskeeper is killed by Neckerchief for some reason. No, that's Funny Hat. He's killed by Funny Hat. And Neckerchief's already been stabbed, so I haven't figured out really what happened there yet. That's going to be the sort of the gnarliest scene to deconstruct so far. Everyone's talking about me eating a bagel. That's the only interesting part of the stream, I guess. Oh, is this where you shit? Maybe that's where you shit. What part of the ship is this? It's just a general recreation area, I guess. It's not labeled. Got a sack of something. Alright, this is like the third or second mate's area. I want to find out who the fuck Jimmy is. There's no mating deck. Stop talking about that.
Golem! Mating decks now!
I can go down. Ooh, blood. What the fuck is this thing for? There's one on every deck and it doesn't even do anything. What is it? Ooh, a treasure chest. Open it. I actually had an impulse to open the treasure chest. Okay. What are we dealing with? This is the Orlop deck. So this is just a bunch of people live here, basically. The purser and the... Okay, the surgery is behind me. There's got to be a dead person in here, right? Oh, astonishing. There's no dead person in the surgery. It's kind of disappointing, actually. These are all books on like what to do if the Kraken rips a guy in half. How do you fix that? And you open the book and it just says you don't. Then you close the book again. So this is a bunch of cargo. Just a big old pile of cargo. I don't know what kind of cargo necessarily. There's a big pole. What does that do? What's the point of that? You operate the pole by this flibberty gibbet here. So fuck knows. You can swing it side to side, it looks like. Ooh, the access shaft. I love that. Why do they have little peepholes? That's weird. What? Why did the thing come up? Excuse me? Kind of ominous. Ooh, this is the carpentry zone. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Got all the big hammers for killing people.
They got a mattock here. Maybe it's an adze in this context. It might be an adze, actually. Fuck knows what that is. Adzy pants. What are these ropes even doing? They look like they're like electrical cables that are powering something, but like they're not. What is the purpose of these ropes? Rope storage. Okay, lots of swords. Go ahead, an armory. You wouldn't want your drunken, misanthropic pirate crew to not have easy access to weapons of mass destruction. Are these, powder bags, maybe? Given that this is an armory, this is what you use to refill your gun? I don't know. I got big ones, though. What are those for? The layout of this room is kind of bizarre. Like, what the fuck is that? There's a secret cubby. What is this? Is it like a little hatch that you get handed a gun through? It's weird. And this side was the carpenter shop. There's a weird lack of dead people so far, except this... The goat. The goat, dude. Wait, is that a goat skull? It looks like a cow skull. Maybe it's a goat skull, I don't know.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Yikes.
Mind your shoes now.
I killed the goat cow. Oh, that is a cow. I guess they just had a cow also. Why were they doing that? Okay, is that Patches? No, that's a new guy. This is overalls. That's Neckerchief. Oh wait, Charlie. Charlie's vomiting. This is a new guy. Okay, well he's just Charlie. The one guy I didn't really want to know who he was. I know his name. Where's my... I guess there's no entry for the cow. How do I access this memory, though? I want to see the transcript. Oh, zoom in and press tab. That's a good idea. Does this help, though? I'm getting cut off. A bitter cold. Off the shore of Spain? It was bitterly cold? A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. How do you know it's for the meat? Yeah, it's just Charlie. We only know Charlie. Oh, is that bit Portugal? I didn't notice. Okay. Cheer up, Charlie. Must be some other dead person. Oh, this guy's got a monkey? That's crazy. That doesn't look right. That's a surly looking fellow. Okay, this guy's grumpy. This guy's got like a shit-eating grin. He's smiley. And this guy's got like a funny hat. But we already have funny hat. This guy is a eraser head because his hat looks like a pencil eraser. We're making progress. Monkey Georg. There's a million guys here. Alright. There's a spear guy. This is like Baldbeard, but, from... What was the place called? Where's my place? It was the crew list. Formosa. So this is Formosan Baldbeard, not to be confused with the other Baldbeard. I can register his name like this. Oh, you can do it like this. I didn't know that. Okay. Charlie. Charles Hershik. All right. So Grumpy was dead here. There he is. Fortunately, I can still use the stairs.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Laudanum is opium, I believe. The good old days.
Doctor, I have a cough. You'll need some opium for that.
That's actually, he opens his cupboard and the only drug in there is opium. The doc sounds Welsh? Okay, and this is Grumpy. Yeah. So the doctor... So this is Dr. Monkey. Willem DaFoe? Yeah, that's Willem DaFoe. Who are you? Oh no, this guy gives me a... I'm gonna call him the plumber. He looks like he'd be a plumber. Oh, laudanum is opium and alcohol. The good stuff. Okay, in the surgeon's room, who is this? Seemed to have been killed by illness. Don't need to say what the illness was. They probably patched Doctor in 1.0 of barotrauma. Is that... Oh, I have played barotrauma. Is that what the Doctor does? You just inject people with opium and they live? That's how it works. Right. Plumber pants. Okay, plumber pants here. Plumber pants, Willem DaFoe, Dr. Monkey, Grumpy. Oh, there's dead people everywhere here. Okay, so this is Eraserhead, and that is Smiley. Probably not smiling now. We have the sequel to Baldbeard and Spear Guy. Who else? The cargo hold seems empty. Anyone in the air ducts? Nipping around? No. I think that's it. Okay, well, who's in the body bag? Where are we going? Oh. Oh. Well. It went on a bit of a circuitous route, but we got there. Da-da. It's Russian. Oh, that's not Russian. That's... Wait, it was Russian before. Now that's not. I'm not sure what language that is. Could it be like Sanskrit or something from India? Okay, is this the guy who died? Yeah, so this is, what's he, is he token up? I think this is, the toker. Oh, he's not, I thought he was winding up to punch him in the face. No, he's cradling him gently. Eraserhead is here. And this is a new guy? This is just... this is Poofy Pants. He's got really big pants. Who's this? I don't know who the fuck that is. Okay. So this is the toker. It was in the body bag. I want to see. It started off in, I think that's Russian. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. So maybe this is a separate conversation. Are they playing dice in the corner? This is, I wish I knew what language that was offhand. I'm guessing it's an Indian one though. I think there were some Indian people on board. Syed, get up. Okay, so Syed is dead. Solomon Syed. Oh, there it is. Solomon Syed from India. And it seemed like he was ill too. In the previous conversation, they said that another one's had the disease. Illness. I think he just fell ill. Okay, we're back. Who's this guy remind me of? Got a little mustache. I can't think of a single distinguishing feature of this guy. I guess this is Average Joe. Average Joe. Big pants. Okay, who is playing dice or... Oh, here they are, the Russians. Is that Jacob? Yeah, this is, maybe the other Jacob was a different guy, because his shirt is different here. They both kind of look like Jacob, though. Who are you? Okay, that guy's head is getting cut off in the photo. He's got a strap. Whatever, he's shoulder strap. And this guy... Who are you? Where is he? He can be Rasputin because of the beard. I don't know, makes me think of Rasputin. And he's Russian. Perfect. And none of them said anyone's name, right? Yeah, there was no names exchanged. Well, there's someone in here, but not identifiable. So that was the full chapter. A bitter cold. So I guess they stopped in Portugal, Spain up here. And they got some sort of horrible disease. There's getting to be a lot of information to keep track of now. It is a short chapter. Okay, so Solomon Syed succumbed to the rot. This guy also did. Who the fuck was this guy? Was that Grumpy? Maybe that was Grumpy. And then they slaughtered a cow. Oh, is that Average Joe? That's the problem with calling him Average Joe, is that he has no identifying features. Ah, fuck, I forget. Yeah, Syed is the other fellow. At the Lascar house. And he's talking to Willem DaFoe, I believe. But I don't know who that is yet. Oh, Average Joe is a grumpy? Oh, I see. Well, Grumpy was the original, so... I mean, he was just asleep in the hammock there. Knowing that he's also grumpy doesn't really help me identify him. I know that Eraserhead is another one of the Indian crewmates. But there's several of them, I think. How do I... There we go. Yeah, there's like four of them. So Syed is William Wasim, Abraham Akbar, and Renfred Rajub. So Eraserhead could be any of those. Oh, Lascar has me. It's an Indian sailor on a British ship. Huh. I don't know what that would mean though. Like a Lascar house? What that? I don't know what that would imply. Okay. I'm back up to the gun deck. I could investigate the mutiny scene more. Unless there's probably more to see down here if I explore all the cabins. Lots of animals for some reason. It couldn't have been that valuable to trade animals, could it? Maybe it could, I don't know. Oh wait. There's dead guy particles in there. Gonna have to vent. Oh, wait a minute, how do you get in there? Is it... Oh, it's not accessible from that side. Let's take the long way, I guess. Piles of dead guys' dust. This is a weird configuration here. Imagine if you're tall and you just bonk your head against every single one of these. Aha, dead guy. Okay. They're securing the lazarette and the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
What the fuck? Is that a giant crab? What happened on this voyage? They have a giant enemy crab. Okay, so they shot it. It went through the wall. And it hit this guy who for some fucking reason was just hiding behind a wall. This guy is... I don't know, the sergeant. He looks like how a sergeant would look. He's got a mustache. Hello? That's the groundskeeper. And that's Abraham, who's... No, that's Angry Top Hat. He died in the cannon blew his head off. Haven't seen him for a while.
Proper giant sea crab.
There were some of those in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, which I did read at some point. The giant spider crabs are Japanese, I thought. I don't know they were off the coast of Europe. Maybe they are. This is chapter 4. Okay. So this guy was shot with a gun. I didn't see who shot him, though. It was too far away. They make for the lazarette. Secure the hold. They make... So the crabs? They're being invaded by crabs. Where even is the lazarette? Hang on. Wasn't there... That was labeled somewhere, right? A lazarette? It's the bottom part of the... Is it the stern? I don't know. Huh. Right. So I have to... Can I escape the duct? It would be kind of a twist if I couldn't escape the duct. Oh, they're not gonna let me. Huh. That's sneaky. Alright. This guy, Handsome Squidward. I don't know what his deal is, but he's... What's he doing in here? This is the purser's office. Maybe he's the purser. That would make sense. He's in the office. What if I just preempt that and call him the purser? Where is he? There, you can be the purser for now. Second mate, third mate, surgeons, carpenter's mate. I guess the butcher being on board implies that the animals were just a food source. Duncan McKay. Alright. Looks pursy. Yeah, he's got a pursed face. I don't know what he's doing in the purser's office alone otherwise. Oh, hi there. This is Overalls. I've seen him. And this is... Have I seen this guy? I don't know if I've seen this guy. He's mustachio. What, you think that's Dr. Monkey? I'm not sure if that's Dr. Monkey. I guess he does look similar. Maybe it's Dr. Monkey. Okay, nothing there. The cow skull is still there. That's Abraham? Yeah. Who I know his name, but whatever. So the sergeant had the big pants. Who took the shot? Who is that? He's too far away to see. That could be Patches. And that is Scotty, who is defending himself against the giant crab. What the fuck's going on over here? Okay, we had Angry Top Hat and Groundskeeper. And they're in the armory together? What are they doing in there? They kissing? This is the armory, right? Yeah. They've got a pile of swords on the to-go window. And he's getting guns, I think. So I guess they're not doing anything too special. Huh. Okay, how do I get out of here? I know who that is. Oh, this guy died? Huh. Maybe he was being killed by a crab and I couldn't tell?
Aye, me lad, something about these perilous seas be making me want to kiss men. Arg.
I was pretty sure that was a fairly regular occurrence. Isn't there some passage in Moby Dick where they're calling each other, you know, their wives and stuff? Oh, he's got spikes. Where'd the spikes come from? Groundskeeper's always getting the guns, always on that firepower. Maybe he's the, he runs the armory.
I'll get you down.
Okay. Okay, that's Dr. Monkey, I think. We have new guy, wife beater. Yeah. Yeah, he's not having a good time. That's overalls. Okay, there's a giant fucking crab which shoots spikes out of its ass. Maybe? He's throwing water on it? What's he doing? Is that a new guy? I don't recognize him. Maybe that's just cross arms. Remember crossed arms from way back? Alright. So overalls was... There was an option for spiked, wasn't there? Why is that an option? Was spiked by a terror... Yep. That's about it. Okay. It's tartar saw. He's preparing to eat the crab. Who's this? That's like a very normal looking guy. I feel like I've seen him before. That's just normal guy. That's crossed arms. That's okay, neckerchief. Abraham and who's this? Oh, new guy. What's this guy all about? I don't even know what to call this guy. Collar? He has a big collar. Okay, Abraham and big collar. And, was the guy still dying back here, or was that the other side? But he was all the way back there. How do I get in there? Okay, there he is. He's just dying still. What is he doing back there? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's like a blunderbuss? Is that some sort of crazy antique shotgun? It's like a cartoon weapon. Alright, they fought a giant crab. Fucking insane. This guy? Oh. That was the normal guy, right? Norman? Oh, it's going. Where did it even go? Oh, it made the crab, I see. They set the crab on fire? Were they trying to... They were making a crab boil. So he was attacked by a giant crab, but he died of fire. What the fuck were they doing? Okay, he was already... He's here. Okay, crossy arms is there. Yeah, that's Norman. Okay, here comes Abraham with his comical fucking hand cannon. And there's more coming, I guess? We got Patches here. And... Is that Scotty? I guess there's a lot of crabs. Maybe it was a fire crab. I don't know. Oh wait, I know that guy's name? Oh, because he was vomiting. That was Charlie. Okay, Charlie. I knew his name, but not any other identifying element. Unknown fate. Well, he was burned? Not by anyone in particular, he just happened to burn. Okay. Solomon Syed succumbed to an illness. I feel like I must have gotten more than that, but I suppose the three that are linked together are arbitrary, so I could have gotten some other, some ones from different clusters. Okay, looking good. And I get more death vision. I guess these two are fucking dead. Oh, that guy's decapitated? What the fuck is going on here? Is that collar or is that neckerchief? That's neckerchief. He looks different sometimes. Sometimes I think his hair is blonde, but that's just like a trick of the light. Okay, Abraham's here. How the fuck did these guys die? Ooh, is that a twofer? That's a 2-for-1, baby. Nice. Okay. So one of their heads fell off. That's grim. Wait, is there a dude riding on that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Is that a merman? That's like some sort of mythological creature riding the giant crab. I didn't notice that. It decapitated both of them at once. It's nuts. Okay. Okay, that's overalls before he got spiked by the spikes. He's throwing a lantern.
Would you still love me if I was a crab rider, William Huscott?
It's Jimmy speaking. Alright, so this guy, I don't know who this is. It got decapitated by a crab. And this is cue ball for obvious reasons. What? What? This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, I know that he was decapitated by a giant crab, though. I'm good at that. I'm an expert at cause of death. Because I can see when they die.
Turtle Beach is a little mean. I mean, those crab riders, like, I'm not saying they're cute, but, like, you know.
You can say the crab raiders are hot, chat. I don't care. Like, it's a fucking... a dude wearing a garbage bag with spikes on it. If that's what you're into, you know. What happened here? Okay, that's neckerchief. Was that Norman? No, that's crossed arms. Sword fighting with a crab. Is this Norman? By which I mean Charlie. Okay, that's Charlie. How did he throw the lantern and then also end up on top of the crab on fire? How did that happen? Okay, this guy's already dead over here. Except it's... I'm not supposed to identify that guy yet. There's a... Wait a minute. Up there? The fuck do you mean up there? Oh, there's more giant crabs. Who are you? Huh.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
One of those guys sounded American. Okay. So the crab demon shot spikes. New guy. I'm running out of descriptors for these fucking guys. I guess sideways, because he's standing sideways. Alright. This is collar guy. Wait, no, that's not the right. Hang on. There's a... Oh, I don't have the page for this yet. I always get confused. Shout out to him. Okay, okay. On demande. That's not French. I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe Italian? It's already done it for Nick. So it killed Nick. Nick is already dead. I don't know who the this guy is though. But did Italian have the AE character in 1807 or 1802 even? I'm not sure about that. So Sideways was spiked by the crab. This is curly shit. Oh, he threw an axe. I see. So this is Wife Beater. He's about to get speared. Did he die? I forget if we found him dead already. It looks like he's gonna die really quite quickly there. Okay, this is Charlie. No, this is Funny Hat. Okay, I don't know what the fuck he's been doing. And this guy is... Do I know that guy? Is he haircut? Maybe he was haircut on the lifeboat. Who the fuck? Alright, this guy, Blondie. This is a new guy. Okay, several giant crabs. He's sitting... Does this count as being spiked or speared? This is now verging on spear territory. I think that's a spear, actually. And this guy... Who's, Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, I can walk over that. Nice. Where's he going? Huh. Got speared by the crab. Okay, so Blondie here. Who is that? That's Wife Beater. This is Dr. Monkey? No, that's... No, this is V-Neck. I remember you. V-Neck. I can't see you, dude. Oh, you. I can't get a read on this guy. No. He's... Oh, this guy is maybe Friar Tuck because of his giant bald spot. Look how many there are. There's 50 million people here. Okay. Wait, is this even the guy who died? Is that him? Like, I mean, he got speared. Phil Sparrow's speared by a foreign enemy? Is that a beast or... This is a sort of a semantic issue because The crabs are clearly beasts, but are like the sort of deep folk who are riding the crabs. Do we describe them as foreigners or as beasts? It's unclear what the policy is on this. They look sentient to me. Well, by the time you got to that second scene, they said they already killed Nick. Maybe this is Nick, but there's two corpses out here, so I'm not sure which one's which. There's everyone's here. It's like the whole fucking Smash Bros roster. There's Jimmy, and they've got. Okay, this is Gloomy, because he's kind of looking downward. He's downcast. Oh wait, he's got a rope around his neck. What is that? Is that just like a really loose sort of scarf? What the fuck is that? We already have a neckerchief. Maybe I called this guy Hangman because he looks like he just escaped a hanging. It has a very noose-like look to it. Okay. You are... That's Friar. Right, new crabs. That's Jimmy. And... Patches? No, this is a different guy. That's not Patches. This is, I don't know, Potches. The goat's still here. Oh! I didn't see you up there. I didn't notice that guy. So this is the guy who ended up on the funny Flibberty gibbet. I didn't see the fallen guy. So he was crawling across that fucking sketchy rope ladder like a monkey. Sounds Russian. Oh my god. Oh, that's how you get electrocuted on a sailing ship. I forgot about that. Yeah, he straight up got struck by lightning. It missed that. Missed that. No, it wanted his ass. Oh look, all these other guys. Who's that? Wait a minute. This is... Okay, no, that was Cue Ball. No, that's... This is Potches. I don't know who the fuck that is. Where was the guy called Cue Ball? The extra bald guy? Because this guy's also extra bald. No, this was Cue Ball. Okay. So this is a new fucker. And this is Tattoos? That's Tattoos, okay. There's another secret guy. Here's Cue Ball, okay. So they know each other at least. Who are you? That's Grebo. We found Grebo again. The bald people all know each other. Okay. In the rigging. Is this the guy I called Northern Lion earlier? I called one of the bald guys Northern Lion, but... This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Well, he fell to his death. No, he was struck by lightning. Actually, before he fell. Was electrocuted. Just, yep. Okay. So, I guess that makes the other guy Nick then, because the crabs didn't kill this guy. He got struck by fucking lightning. So this guy is probably Nick. He sounded English. I guess I'm looking for Nicholas. Lewis, Nathan. There's no Nicholas. Did I get the name wrong? Henry, James, Winston, Christian, Finlay. Someone's named Miss. What a weirdo. There it is, Nicholas from England. That's him. Got it. Okay. Was spiked by a terrible beast. Nick the Topman. Mainsail hauled up, secure the braces, lower the topsail. So they were prepping for a storm, and then they got eaten by crabs. Unrelated event. Okay. Yeah, who knows who that guy is? I have unlocked a new area? Who's that? Hello? Who are you? Oh, is this Rasputin? Or just another guy with a beard? Or is this... Ah, fuck, I'm mixing up all my beard guys now. This might be Jacob? Fuck, I'm not sure. This guy's Jacob. Jacob has a very distinctive face, but I can't see it from this angle. Okay, oh, there's a guy there. How do I get to him? Can't reach down that far. And the crabs are crawling up. Is that Nick? Huh. But that's the exploded guy. They're all getting mixed together. Okay. How do I identify this fucking dude? Sideways. Beat to quarters. Come on, boss. Said catch. Those, you're throwing an axe, right? That's an old one. It seems that there's I heard a thing unlock. Okay, this is the neckerchief. I kind of want to revisit chapter... What was this? 9? I feel like I could solve this if I spent more time looking at it.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Brennan. That's a name. I missed the name before. Who is he talking to? He's looking back at the door like he sees someone. But no one's there. Who the fuck's he talking to? Oh! He's got his hand up comically by his ear. Okay, that would do it. Jimmy! We finally figured out who Jimmy is. Alright. I'm still gonna call him Jimmy, but he's Brennan. What was his role? It could be a last name. Where the fuck? Nathan, Lars, William, Henry Brennan. Just a normal seaman. Was friends with the first mate, huh? Alright, we've identified Jimmy. Okay, so who did Jimmy kill down here? Fuck. Okay. This guy was shot by Funny Hat, I think. Okay, so this guy... Jimmy killed him, I think. What's all this, you damned fool? I can't re-listen to the audio that easily. I think that's Brennan. Was this... This is Funny Hat. I think I want to make sure that it was Jimmy who killed him. Wait, what? Wait, this is new?
What's all this, you damn?
Oh no, it's not. Yeah, so Funny Hat kills... Because, yeah, the Abraham was back there. It was Neckerchief who overheard them, so it was like a crazy chain reaction. So Neckerchief here... Which one of them stabbed Neckerchief? Did the groundskeeper stab him? The Scotty goes down to tend to Neckerchief. So wait a minute. Okay, so if Jimmy and Scotty want this guy dead, this guy wants this guy dead, but this guy wants this guy dead. Hang on. This guy was a mutineer. We know that Jimmy and Scotty are eventually mutineers. So this is kind of... My brain's starting to overheat here. Why are they killing each other? Okay. There's a mutineer, not mutineer, mutineer, not mutineer. So this guy stabs Neckerchief. And Funny Hat shoots him for stabbing Neckerchief. I gotta go back earlier in the timeline. I need to go back earlier. I need to see how the groundskeeper died. It's probably the groundskeeper.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
Funny Hat said no, perhaps? Okay, so we identify who is the groundskeeper here. So we don't know if Funny Hat was actually taking groundskeeper's side yet. So maybe if I go back to when Abraham Lincoln died, I think Funny Hat was in the room. And then, so Funny Hat... So the groundskeeper stabs Neckerchief. Funny Hat shoots groundskeeper because of his attack on Neckerchief. Jimmy comes and bludgeons Funny Hat because of his assault toward groundskeeper. And Scotty is just kind of gets there late and doesn't get to kill anyone, I think. But I don't know any of these people's fucking names aside from Brennan and William, I think is Scotty. Okay. And in fact, I can't identify them. Oh, this was, yeah, Jacob was shot, and I can identify him, but apparently it's hard. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Here it is. How did you kill it? Yeah, I gotta go back to this memory. Five others are present. Oh, I can check here. Well, I don't know where they were, though, so I can't really check. What's the quickest way to, like, just go to this memory? How do I do that? This one. Well, he died, but I'm not sure what killed him. Like, I guess the squid? But I didn't see what inflicted the injury. A bookmark. How do I do that? There, oh, there we go, okay. And now what does that do? Who's this? Oh, shit. I clicked on the wrong one, oops.
Let them go!
Okay, this was the wrong one to check, but maybe there's insight. Maybe I can go below deck. Because there's the dynamic duo. The captain is here. Got... Is that Grebo? Yeah, it's a Grebo. Oh yeah, I guess I could see here that it was the groundskeeper who stabbed him. And this, it's Funny Hat. That's our man. Okay, I wanted to confirm that. Okay, there's no one else around. And there's Paul, Jacob, who's that? Oh, that's Dr. Monkey. He was with them. And you, that is Lady. Oh, I didn't see this guy. He's Haircut. Haircut is there. So Haircut, Lady, Marge, and Dr. Monkey are trying to escape. The captain is gonna shoot someone? Who's he shooting at? He's aiming at Jacob. But Marge killed him first. I don't even know what these guys are doing. Okay. How did we get our hands on the book? It's unclear. It seems to be written by someone else. It came in the box with the magical compass. It's probably, just don't think about it too hard. I don't think insurance agents have magical compasses in real life. They might, though. I don't know. What's that? Why is there dead guy particles out here? The fuck is going on? Okay, what do they want to find? I was gonna check the original memory, but I think I've confirmed that hat guy was in here, with Abraham. So I have fully established the chain of events here. I just don't know their names. Oh, is that a leg? Hang on. It wasn't out this window. Which window was that? Oh. Could I see anyone dangling over the edge? Well, aside from that guy. Okay, I don't know how to follow up on that. Okay, where do I stand here? This is the part in... It's like when you're playing Outer Wilds, and you can spend a lot of the game just bouncing around and discovering stuff, but eventually you end up, like, having to narrow down where your loose ends are. Then you look at your ship log. I think I'm at that part. So the escape is clearly one of the most complex chapters. There are still, what, 4 people unidentified? There's 4 missing, right? Where I guess we're all in the lifeboat? Hang on, I'm getting cold in here. I'm wearing a pretty thick sweater too. I have a space heater, but I can't run it without generating too much noise. I'm just gonna put on more clothing. Actually, maybe it's time for an intermission in the stream. Maybe we just do that, because I could use some food. Yeah, let's just take a brief recess, and we'll be back in a few minutes to continue. Oi chat, I'm back with gumbo. I fetched some gumbo. Gonna just sort of nom on that for a second. Actually, maybe this is a... Have I shown gumbo on stream before? I can show you the gumbo, so everyone can see what gumbo looks like. Isn't that an exciting prospect? Because I have the cam now. I will show gumbo. If I can get the webcam to turn back on. Oh, there we go. Easy. There you go. Gumbo cam. Pretty nice. Ooh. The goop. We'll keep the overlay up though. And I think the gumbo will help stave off the cold a bit. So another little known fact is that you need calories in your body to be able to generate body heat. There's actually no seafood in this gumbo. It's pure chicken and sausage. My family doesn't really like seafood, so it makes it a bit hard to do a lot of different gumbo fillings. Chat wants to know how performative I am on streams. How much of a difference is there between your streaming self and your IRL self? There's not a huge difference. Definitely yappier, more animated. I channel I notice sometimes if I've been streaming and then I finish and I go to talk to my family, I have this sort of like annoying band kid energy to my conversations. I'm not sure how else to describe it. Just say more words. I think typically there's not a huge difference though. There's not a character, but I'm definitely more reserved in general. It's kind of an embarrassing thing to act like a streamer in an IRL situation. It's a bit like, what a weirdo. Maybe that's what Germa's life is like. Chicken and sausage is a lot more common. Or than what? I mean, it's not an uncommon type of gumbo. The sausage is an interesting part of it. It's like a smoked sausage. Very distinctive flavor, but it's very good though. Yeah, gumbo, if people don't know the premise of a gumbo, it's like a stew, chicken and sausage in this case. It's made with roux, though. You cook up a fairly dark roux, which is like oil and flour, which you toast in a pan. And that creates a sort of like savory, I don't know how to describe it, like a breadiness, like a toastiness to it. Oh, you liked the germ voice from Night in the Woods? Didn't I just use the Birdly voice? I can't remember now. I think I just used the Birdly voice, which was invented for, not even Birdly from Deltarune. It was like a fucked up weird version of Birdly from a fan fiction. That voice has a long history. You wish you had opposable thumbs so you could cook some? There's a wolf in chat. That the Gen Y for this, correct? But because it's being something like this, maybe that's okay. I may not finish all the gumbo before I restart, but I'm going to go through most of it. Outson's back. Hey, Outson, did you miss the gumbo cam? I showed off some gumbo. I streamed Saint and Rain World. It should be with all the other VODs. I did every Rain World campaign on stream except for Hunter, I believe. And Gourmand, actually, because I did Gourmand. That was the first more Slug Cats mod, or you know what I mean. That was the first campaign that I did, but I only did that over Discord. I streamed that to like a few people, and it wasn't recorded because I wasn't sure if I wanted to continue streaming Rain World at that point. So that one's lost forever. There's still gumbo left. I can show you the gumbo out soon. Most of it's eaten now, though. There's less gumbo at this point. There we go. Wait. There it is. Oh yeah, I guess I never did Monk, but like, does that really count? It's kind of the same thing as Survivor. You caught some of the secret Gourmand stream? Exclusive chat members. Yeah, I think I was streaming it to like Wonder and a few other people at 4 in the morning or something. I was basically just letting Wonder backseat me for the hell of it. Okay, that's enough of the gumbo. I'll leave a little bit in reserve in case I get snackish later. We can start again. Hooray. I'm enjoying this game, though. I want to play this for a while yet. Back to the Dinn. Alright, so I have to orient myself here. Much like the Obra Dinn was trying to do by, you know, sailing to the Orient. I can deduce this guy. But it's not easy. I know he's Russian, I think. So that narrows it down. Yeah, he was at the Russian table. Let's look at our Russians. Maba from New Guinea. Wonder who that guy is. Okay, here they are. Are these the only Russians? We have Leonid Volkov, Alarkas Nikishin, and Alexei Toporov. Leonid, Alarkas, and Alexei. England. Poland. I think those are the only Russians. So we have 3. If it's possible to narrow this down at all, we have a pretty good chance. And I think there were 3 of them at that table together. Falling. Unholy captives. No, that was in the bitter cold we first saw him. I gotta go back. Here it is. I think this was the body bag. I'm not sure if there's a better way to remember which memory corresponds to which corpse, because that's the only thing that's kind of testing my memory so far. Is, like, what specific corpse do I poke to get back to that memory? Oh, wait. This is a new deck. I'm in the cargo hold now. Okay, well, there's a whole new area, though. I'm going to ignore that for now and try to tie up some loose ends first. Okay. Oh, but wait. He died in a hammock, though. Where was that hammock? No, it's the body bag. Okay. Okay. So this guy's... This is the guy in question, Jacob. He's looking over. None of them are calling each other by name, though. So we have Jacob, Rasputin, and Shoulder Strap, who hasn't really come up at all. Yeah, that guy's only appeared here. What's he looking at? Okay, that doesn't really help too much. No, there's been no discussion of sprinklers. They don't have sprinklers. It's a sailing ship. I'm assuming this will overall have better logic than Ding and Rampa. Just overall. Okay, well. Hang on. Let's check more memories, which... Oh, I've already bookmarked them. Okay. So between pages 14 and 111, because he dies when he gets shot by Marge. Okay. Okay, there's a bookmark. Show where are the bookmarks exactly? He's in here. I doubt that's gonna help. It says that I can deduce it now, which may be a bit of a daunting prospect, though. The Doom. What was he doing? He wasn't neckerchief trying to pull back in the guy. Oh yeah, this fucking guy. Let's go back to this memory, because I never found this guy either. Oh, you're right. He was on the sails. Okay, hang on. Only the top men go on the sails, right? I think. What were their roles? I forgot they had roles. That seems important, actually. Okay. Because here's our Russians. Only one is a topman. Aha. Leonid Volkov. Let me confirm that, though. Let me confirm that. He was up there. Da-da. More gumbo. Right, guy screaming in a Russian accent. Seems to be Jacob here. Wait, no. Is this him? That's him. Hey, Leonid, we found him. Hello, Leonid. Leonid Volkov, the topman. Nice. Remove the bookmarks. Okay. Huge success. So now that I know the topman trick, I can just look through all the topmen to see who this guy might be, actually. No, here. They're not going to be sorted, though, are they? Passenger. Oh, no, they are sorted by topmen, so there's a lot of them, though. There's Huang Li, Jia Zhang, Li Hong, Wei Li. Oh, we know it's not Nick. Okay, there's too many to just deduce like that, though, but okay. Grebo. And this is... That's cue ball. Okay, he looks like he could be Chinese. And this is the dead guy, who he also might be Chinese. There's a lot of Chinese top men, it looks like. Okay. Well, now that I've crossed Leonid off the list at least, Oh no, I was gonna try to find the other guy who died in the cannon blast. Because we have 1 decapitated corpse, 2 decapitated, or that I guess not decapitated, but there was a 3rd guy in front of the cannon, and I got no idea where he went. He's not just hiding in this room somewhere. Da-da. Ziffoo's okay. That guy had an accent of some sort. What happened to the other guy? Maybe he did get it out of the way. There's Grebo. Who is that? Brennan, aka Jimmy. So he's holding a fiery stick. Does that mean that Grebo is technically the killer? Well, no, he's on this side of the wall. He couldn't have lit that cannon, because this wall was here until the cannon went through it, so who the fuck lit the cannon? There is an older version of this memory. Huh. Before I forget, actually, I want to go to the escape and fill in the guy who killed Paul, because that was Leonid. It's killed by Leonid. There we go. Then Leonid Volkov was shot by someone. The groundskeeper was shot by Funny Hat. Funny Hat was bludgeoned by Brennan. Brennan was bludgeoned by the captain. There's these long causality chains. Did this guy scream Ziffuse? Because that was a very French-sounding kind of guy. And we know that this guy's French, apparently. Huh. Well, I need the older version of this. Okay, well, he remains dead. It was the guy under the cannon. That was it. You sure he's French? Yeah, because I thought he was... That's a V-neck. So who is the guy lighting the cannon? Oh, this is the friar. And this is chapter 7. Did he appear afterward? He was in the crab attack, but that was before this. Yeah, and Grebo's gonna light this cannon. Did he light the fuse? Oh, this is a tricky one. It had to be this guy, right? He's holding a... Is he holding that? And I guess they're gunners? This guy's he's a topman, and he's down here, so there's not just dedicated cannon operators. And even if this guy is technically the cause of death for this guy, then I don't know his name still. Angry Top Hat. So I can't really make progress here. Oh well, I'll go to the cargo deck now and see if I can get more information. What happened to the other cannon? Though. Wait, how did... Oh, this guy get killed by a crab, right? Hang on. Okay, so this was the cannon they were lighting on the other side. This cannon came through, broke that cannon loose. It fired, recoiled, crushed this guy to death. So now I understand that situation a bit better, I guess. They got killed by crab. The game already made the loose cannon joke, Pidge. That's their official cause of death, was crushed by a loose cannon. What the fuck are these things? They have like those things you slap in Mario 64 to make the water level go a different way. Ah, booze room. Is that booze? Must be booze. I'm surprised they even have bottles. I would have thought they had giant barrels. Must have been kept tightly locked. Okay. So... Wait, that's the captain's cargo. It's all booze. What was the captain playing at?
And the rum stores will be mine personally.
Okay, we got the big thick ropes in here. We got stuff on the ceiling. Okay, this is the passenger cargo. What if it was also just booze? There's almost none of it, just a few crates. So this is like your checked luggage, I guess. What are these things? Seriously. They're everywhere. Okay, here's the storage closet. Got ropes and boxes and boxes and ropes. Whatever this thing is. Some miscellaneous sacks. Nothing of interest. Those are anchors? They don't look like oh. Giant crab room. Wait, what the fuck did they do to the crab? Did they capture a crab? Why the fuck would they do that? Why did they capture a crab? Alright. A bit confused. This is that collar guy? No, that's Hanged Man because of his cool noose. And this guy is Collar Man, who shot the comedy blunderbuss at the deep one. We have Tattoos is coming up with his cutlass. But how the fuck did it get in here? Who even was the victim in this scenario? The crab? Oh, this guy. A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Wait, who is this? That's Collar. Well, you got killed by a crab. What is it actually doing to him? I didn't inspect the crab's corpse. It appears to be stabbing him. Oh, he got speared. He got speared. Speared by a foreign enemy. Stabbed in the collar. Not quite. That's like through his liver. Can't walk through the crab. That's a succinct one. What's the difference between being speared and stabbed? It's for insurance reasons. You might have insurance against spear wounds, but not sword wounds. Okay, that's a lot of fucking memories. Or no, those are the fatalities, I think. Okay, so why did that crab give the memory of the other guy's death? Like, where is that guy's body? It's not, doesn't show up as a memory here. What's the deal with the crab? They kept the spear. It has 10 legs? Did they, like, unless he just shot the rider and they kept the crab for some fucking reason. Why would they keep a crab? Okay, let's continue. We got the cool grid floor. And what are these? These like little circular columns that they had this on a different floor too, but a smaller one. The fuck is it? What is that? Oh, it's just some lighting. Is this like grain? Ooh, a big lock. That's a body? It's like 2 bones and a shoe. What the fuck happened? They're moral supports.
Here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
He sounds French.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John.
That's definitely not French.
Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay, this is some chaos. Abraham? Okay, that is the captain. And, okay, this is the guy who... Oh, it's a new guy. Who the fuck is that? Is that Baldbeard? Because Grebo looks exactly the same as this guy. Okay, this guy's Baldbeard. There've been 5 Baldbeards so far. Who are you? Okay, that's Patches, Potches. I think there's only Patches actually. We have that's Scotty. Oh, too late. 20 years my steward. So yeah, who has a steward? Ah, they kept the crabs. Of course they kept the crabs. Okay. Okay, let's review the transcript. Era Darar. I don't know what language that is. It's all fine, John. I want to listen to that again because there's lots of different voices there. I mean, it seemed... How did he die? What I'm assuming what happened there was they had a bunch of crabs tied up, and the guy who they were restraining, he let the crabs loose and they killed that guy. But what did... Exploded, electrocuted, eaten, drowned, decapitated. Oh, you can get clawed. I guess that counts. I'm not sure. Look, it cut his leg off and he bled to death, I guess. That was Shoulder Strap. He's one of the Russians. So who was talking here? Okay, that's Dr. Monkey. And who the fuck is that? I think I've seen him before. I'm not sure if bled to death is an option. That's Patches. Okay, who had a steward? Hang on. Was that the boatswain? The thing? The guy? The bosun. There's a bosun. Oh, there's a ship's steward. And a captain's steward. Oh, maybe it's Dahl, because he said that thing with like the little circle over the A. That could be Swedish. I bet that's the captain's steward. Philip Dahl was the killer. But he wasn't the killer, he was... I thought he released a crab. I don't actually know what he did yet. The hand is vibrating because I can use my death vision powers. Don't worry about that. Okay, well, I can identify the guy. Philip Dahl. All right. Oh, this is royalty, apparently. So that's Spear Guy, and this is the sequel to Baldbeard, who is apparently some kind of king. Probably shouldn't call him Baldbeard with an earshot. Huh. Okay, activate Death Vision. But also, who is called John? Because someone said it's not the worst spot that I've been in. But what spot? Murder the Calling, Unholy Captives. This is like near the end of that. Oh. Oh wait, the crabs invaded after they had the unholy captives. So what the fuck were the captives? Smaller crabs? Who is this? Is John is he talking to the guy? I'm not sure who he was talking to there. So throw the beasts back. Okay, the things are in the lazarette, which is on the other side of the ship. So I guess I gotta go check out the lazarette to find the unholy captives, but Death Vision first. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? How do you get up there? Oh, there's more commotion up here. I didn't even notice. What the fuck is happening? I can still tell that's the groundskeeper, though, because of his funny hat. There he is. Okay. Who's that? Is that Eraserhead? What the fuck? Okay, overalls. You fell down the fucking stairs? That's it? Is that Grebo? No, that's shoulder strap. V-neck. He was crushed by a cannon. Who's this guy? What the fuck? Where is he? ES? New guy. Did he make the sketch? So that guy just fell down the fucking stairs. Right. I think this guy was with the Indian contingent. He was in the other scene when they were speaking whatever the language was. He fell stairs. Oof. That's a rough one, buddy. ES. I mean, true. Edward Schrödinger. Who might be called that? Edward Spratt, artist. Oh. Why did they have one of those on board? It's kind of odd. Okay. Oh, there he is. Can just Edward Spratt. And oh, is this the carpenter perhaps? That's Collar. Was Collar the carpenter? Though there's multiple carpenters. And this is Sideways. How many carpenters were there? There's the carpenter and the carpenter's mate. Oh, and they are American, huh? Well, there's Winston and Marcus. Well, how do I tell which one's the carpenter and which one's the mate? They're both American. They both have similar... Their names don't have any obvious ethnicity. Huh. There's no one else. Oh, Death Vision it is. Wait. That guy also died? These stairs are lethal. Oh, there he is. Yeah, the stairs have a higher kill count than the crabs.
What your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven no. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
What the fuck? He spiked himself on the crab. That's not even a crab. What the fuck is it? I don't even know what that is. It's some sort of eldritch parasite. They found a bloodborne monster and they're gonna make it into a stew. I guess this guy's the cook? Where is he? Yeah, that's a new guy. I guess he's the chef. Which one? Thomas Sefton. Let's make the call. Thomas Sefton. Where'd he go? There he is. Cause of death. Suicide? I don't know. Oh, and that's what made this guy slip and fall. One guy to feed the crew? I mean, I think the stuff you eat aboard a sailing ship is like biscuits. I'm not sure how much he actually cooks. I guess if they kill an animal. Alright, yeah. What the fuck do we even say? I guess he was spiked by a beast. It wasn't really the beast's fault, though. Fell, froze, spiked. Yep, close enough. Can I see what got him exactly? I guess it has like it's like a scorpion tail. I think that counts as being spiked. Oh. I can go up. So what the fuck are they doing here? The groundskeeper, angry top hat, the captain, Scotty, Willem DaFoe, they're all talking. Oh, there's more dead people. Patches, Abraham. Who's this guy? This is a weird guy. I don't know what else to call him. It's a weird guy. Okay, Dr. Monkey has found a spike. And Jimmy is here. Okay, the goat is also here. So that's a twofer. It's not out there. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是人温死的啊！You talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
That shell. Yeah, we finally met the Chinese contingent. That shell. Oh, that's what this thing is for. You just tie a rope to it. It's like a DIY winch. Okay, everyone is here. Abraham's dodged that. The goat was unharmed. It went through both of them? Oh my god. Oh, that spear guy. I know him. He's now speared guy. Alright, well, half of the crew was spiked by terrible beasts. That's like most of the deaths so far. Spiked. Another one for the spiked list. Yep, spiked. There's definitely not insurance for that. Lift this out. About the chest and your dead friends. So there's already dead friends at this point. So some shit went down in chapter 4, obviously. I don't think I can do much with this. Maybe I'll check out the Lazarette. The insurance company is going to love hearing that all the crew died to mythological creatures, because they probably won't have to pay out money for that. This is just the plot of an Aliens movie at this point. As they bring in this like xenomorph, then they just all find ways to die to it for several days. Dr. Monkey's like, it sure is an alien artifact. Oh, are these the dead friends? Oh yeah, they look pretty dead. That guy's missing his arm? Who is that? Oh wait, that's, the king. His arm is missing, partly. These are all the Formosan royals. And also this guy. Is that a funny hat? But funny hat lives until the end, right? So that has to be a different guy with a funny hat? And weird guy. Just missed the captain. Oh, there's people down here as well. That's the friar. Not to be confused with the chef who died trying to fry something. Scotty? Who are you? That is Willem DaFoe, I think. What the fuck is that? That's the Hanged Man. What the fuck is that, though? They have some sort of giant box. That's the chest they're referring to? And shoulder strap. Who awkwardly does not have a shoulder strap in this context, but oh well. Huh. Okay, so I can't look at the Formosan royalty yet, but this guy. Funny Hat 2. Hmm. You live by the grill, you die by the grill. I don't think they have a grill on board. Oh, there he is. What a delightful October treat this game is, says chat. What a delightful October treat.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
They did not. Wait, is it? I'm walking on the fucking water. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman and walks on water on the Obra Dinn. They have a mermaid. There's a mermaid in the boat. What the oh. Wait, there's the shiny thing. The shiny thing, it's here. It's the magic conch. That's it. That's the shell. This is some degenerate happenings over here, though. Why they have a boat full of dead mermaids? What the fuck are they doing? And there's the chest. Eldritch chest. Where is this guy coming from? He was on the crew, so why are they shooting him? So they have a magic conch. Ahoy. Why say ahoy? Like, I found a bunch of dead mermaids instant on site. Like, what is the situation here? It was shot by someone. And this is the end of the chapter. Almost. Oh wait, no, that's not a mermaid. That's just one of the Formosans. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there he is. There he is. Spear guy. Spear guy did it. Who is that? Is that the captain? I didn't notice that guy. That's the other Formosan guy. Well, we're back. We're just ping-ponging at this point. It seems the chest was filled with a holy fire which burned his arm off. He's pulling a fucking mermaid out. He's burning his arm off in a chest. There's another... Oh god, those are fish tits. Huh. You weren't kidding. And there she is. Okay. Can I identify these people? I know that they're the Formosan royalty, but I guess they're on the list probably. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, he got his arm cursed off by a chest. Age-restricted stream because of fish tits? Damn it. I'll be mad. Okay, surely some of these people's names are like King and Queen of Taiwan. They're all listed as passengers. Did he say Miss Lim? Was that it? Itbang Sha, Xia, Chiotan, Boon Lan Lin, Lim? What was the transcript? Give me the transcript. That's chapter 4. Maybe this, I haven't seen the page for this yet. Okay. Miss Lim. So that must be the... I'm assuming that guy's wife? Maybe his daughter? Not totally clear. Gonna do a crazy loop-de-loop and then come right back. There we go. What the fuck? What did they do? He opened the chest. He reached into the chest. It summoned instantly 3 aggroed mermaids. Burned his arm off. What even are these? The oars? Who's that? Okay, that's the hat guy. I don't even know who that is. And she's already dead? This is supposed to be the moment of her death, but like she's already dead here. Okay, this is a deeply confusing scene. So this is Lim, Miss Lim. Bunlan Lim was, I don't know. I'm not sure what that was. Does it not look like she's already a corpse here? Unless the mermaid stabbed her through the boat, but there's no signs of that. There's a big spike here. Which is going into that guy's neck. Okay, maybe the chest is not summoning the mermaids. Maybe the chest is killing the mermaids? Like they're being attacked by mermaids, right? And then he does something in the Ark of the Covenant. It sucks their souls out. His arm burns off, but they've already killed her. But I don't know how they killed her. Whatever. Let's. There's lots more corpses to get through here. Okay, so this guy's been stabbed in the neck. He's just got stabbed. That's not even like a magical mermaid knife.
You still breathing? Can you roll?
O'Hagan.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Nichols and Hagen. Okay, the mermaids are coming. I don't know who that guy is. That's shoulder strap, I believe. Or is it a different guy? Funny Hat 2. Oh, she got eaten by a mermaid. Or clawed, I guess? I think she got clawed by the mermaid. Okay, this is getting pretty intense. Who the fuck is this guy? I've never seen him before. Is this the guy who died? I didn't even see. This is this is before the crabs invaded. Okay, well she got clawed by mermaids. All right. Is that really all the progress I've made? That's like nothing. Do I have to fill out the whole fucking circle? 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe it fills out faster later. Okay. Okay, she got eaten by a mermaid. I still don't know what the fuck. Okay, who is this guy? How did he die? There's so many deaths here. Who even was that? Okay, that's not the guy. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. That's the guy. What is he doing? Okay. This guy speared by a mermaid. I guess if putting in clause says that it's a beast, then that probably means that the mermaids count as beasts, and that I should revise their status on all the previous death reports. There's no death page for this guy yet. Is he killing him or just tackling him here? He's not dead yet. Hang on. Okay, we have O'Hagan and Nichols. Who even has a gun? Can you row? This guy looks like he was holding the oars. What's that floating thingy? What is that? I can't fucking... Oh, that's his pipe, I think? He was sitting in the place you'd sit if you were, rowing, isn't he? Or is it this guy? Does anyone know how boats work? Where do you sit if you're rowing the boat? I assume on this one. Could be on this one. In the middle? Yeah. So, I guess this is O'Hagan. It sounds very Irish. O'Hagan, O'Hagan does. Patrick O'Hagan, seaman from Ireland. All right. And he... How did he even die? It looks like he just fell over. Who's next? Alright, okay, this guy died from a mermaid. That's at least clear.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Ooh. They have the magic conch in their hair. Okay. a mermaid. Okay, he got pulled off by... Wait, who is this guy? That's Rasputin. Does he survive that? I don't think so. I still don't know that guy's name. And what the fuck is happening here? Oh, he was tied up? He was a captive of theirs, okay. But he's cutting his ropes with the spear sticking out of that dude. Mother of God. Bang. Bang must be the guy. He must be the bald beard too. As her Bang. It bangs, yeah. Because they're the only two Formosans here, I think. Unless there's another one who I didn't see. He was... Kurt? What the... How did he even die? His arm caught on fire. Burned? Does that even count? Froze... Drowned, decapitated, crushed, club clawed, burned. He was killed by the curse of Atlantis. I don't know. Fuck. Okay, so I know that like most of these people got killed by spears, but like which ones are they? Where are their death pages? I think it's better just to go through all of these first and then go back and try to sort through it.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good.
He sounds Irish as fuck.
If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩做不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
So were they like kidnapping the royalty? Were they taking them for ransom, maybe? So I guess they were trying to steal from the ship. Is the chest their property, maybe? I assume they dredged it up from the seafloor, but it doesn't look like it's kind of, you know, there's no barnacles on it, no weird seaweed. So maybe that's just their property, and they're being kidnapped here. Okay. This guy, is he also a Formosan? Was he a conspirator? No, he wasn't in the photograph. He might be one of the Chinese crewmates though. Who wasn't with the Formosans. Okay, well, speared. Or is that spiked? I don't know what the difference is. Speared by a beast. I don't know. It's the same shit. Okay, something unlocked. That's definitely a spear, like she threw that. Okay, so this is the start. How many? There were 4 people rowing, so that really doesn't narrow it down. That's Rasputin, though. He's Russian. So he can't be Irish. And I think that... I can't tell. That guy might be Chinese. And there's this guy and this guy. Okay, Funny Hat 2 is one of the ringleaders. As well as this kind of scary looking guy. Who is this? Okay, Unknown Soul. Unknown Soul. He died. Did I not mark this guy down as the Irishman? I remember saying one of these guys was the Irish guy. Okay, well this person was speared. Did I already note that? Here, yeah, okay, he's speared. Patrick O'Hagan. Was speared. Speared by a beast. Or did I say this guy was already? Who the fuck is this? No, that's Rasputin. And why I'm so confused. Okay, let's head back and regroup. Four, 5, 6. 6 dead, 2 missing. Rasputin, he got sucked into the water by a mermaid. I'm pretty sure I saw him getting pulled off the boat by a mermaid. So I'm gonna say drowned by a beast. And his name is one of 2 Russian names. But I'm not sure which one exactly. Because they're both seamen, I think. Okay. He was shot by Spear Guy, but I don't know who Spear Guy is. He was one of the 2 Formosan guards, I believe. But the problem is there's 2 of them. Right? Is this guy. Wait, I said that he was spiked? Maybe that was later. Yeah, there's 2 of those guys. And So it's either Chio Tan or Hok Sung Lao, I mean. One of these two. I was shot by Marge. This game accurately depicts the experience of being face blind. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I'm not always the best at recognizing people in general, but oops. Okay, I for some reason thought that tabbing out would be the way to close the menu there. That's not how you do it. Okay, so many dead guys. Who's this? I know that must be the magic conch. Okay, that's Lim. That's Bing, I think. And this was the hat guy, I think. He's the one who got shot, I believe.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Right, so chest. He burned his arm off. Got boats of dead mermaids. Are they? I think he's towing this boat behind him? Because everyone on it is dead. Huh. So that doesn't help me. And apparently he died when he summoned the mermaids? Or when he killed the mermaids? I guess he... What is happening? He, expired? After burning to death? So he, like, suplexed the mermaid, and the mermaid's already dead. I can't tell what's the deal with his arms. Is he just... No, that's one arm, and his second arm is on fire. He died of old age. Oh, it was it. He burned. Okay. Okay, that was Patrick O'Hagan. And Nick was speared. I wonder if saying foreign enemy was actually incorrect for Nicholas. I'm pretty sure expired would be like if they starved to death or something. Was her fate not validated, though? Clawed by a terrible beast. That is validated, apparently. Okay. So she was clawed. That one is the most interesting death. You can see he was burned, shocked, or poisoned. It's he was killed by dark forces beyond human comprehension. All right. Well, that's some progress. Can we go to chapter 4? Okay, I don't know who this was. Was speared by a terrible beast, Patrick O'Hagan. Surely I know how this guy died. Oh no, he was like... He was somehow killed by Bang. But how did he kill him? That was, Does he even have a body? What happened to this guy? Nichols. He's calling him Sir. Okay, I want to see this one again. But how do I access it? Maybe hers? Oh, he's stabbed. This is... Yeah, the kind of scary guy. So he got stabbed by Bang. And this other guy got speared. Okay, so I can note this down. Which boat was O'Hagan on? Because Nichols would be the guy at the front of that guy's boat, I'm pretty sure. Because he called him Sir. Which is either the kind of scary guy or the funny hat guy. Got knifed by... what's his name? It Bang Xia, I think. I think so. Okay, so... I think O'Hagan was on this boat, which would make this guy Nichols? He looks like kind of an officer type. Edward Nichols, second mate. That looks right. Edward Nichols. What happened to Scary Hat Guy? I don't think there was a Scary Hat Guy. There was Funny Hat Guy, and this is the new Funny Hat Guy. There's two Funny Hat Guys. And I still don't know what kind of scary guy is all about, but he's dead. Yeah, Angry Top Hat is a third guy. Angry Top Hat got killed by the cannon, I believe. Well, I'm not sure if anyone does have a scary hat. Who is this again? This is unholy. Oh, they got killed by spikes.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对的无过好，是人温死的啊！以后的老小
Shell? What shell?
Okay, so this is Spear Guy. He shot Funny Hat Guy 2, and is being restrained by... Who is that? Big lad. That's just a big lad. Grug. And this is just some guy. The captain is yelling at him. This is after... Yeah, it's after he shot this guy. And they're hauling the mermaids on board. Patches. What happened to the other Formosan guard? I haven't seen him. Weird guy. So I still can't find his name, unless I know how to distinguish him from the other guard. What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. So this is... I'm assuming one of the Chinese crew members translating for the captain. Yeah, this is the translator. And this is the Formosan guard who dies. The shell. Huh. How do I leave? It's back here. Who's this guy, by the way? Oh, it's wife beater. Okay. In the Chinese translations, the Formosans inexplicably speak English. What, really? Why? I guess it's inexplicable, so you can't ask why. Oh, so you're going to bed? Alright. See you later. I wish I could ring that. Okay, I haven't found anything out about Chapter 3 murder. Outside the first mate's window. Oh, you have a clue. I know where that is. Was this it? It was one of these cabins. It's, oh my god, the fucking lines. That's the deck. First, I'm in the third mate's cabin. Oops. Let's see here. Ah. Oh yeah, that does kind of look like a leg. You're right. Da-da.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Okay, this is the start of the coup, the kidnapping. This is the kind of scary guy? No, that's Funny Hat guy, who is Nichols, I believe. That is O'Hagan. And that's like a different new guy. This is a brand new guy. What is he doing in that photograph? I mean, the painting. Who the fuck is this? I feel like I've named him, but... The game's inventing new guys. It does look very sad. Alright, the murder. Well, I got shot by Nichols, I believe. By the second mate. On your toes, boys. Not much information there. Hard to deduce guy. I've never even heard of him referenced. He was in a different memory, apparently. On part 1. Is he a Russian, maybe? I don't think so. Okay, well, there's more corpses to uncover here. Such as... is that crossed arms? Yeah, that's crossy arms. Okay, what happened to him? That's not the guy, though. Hang on. Oh, up there. Oh. Wait, that guy was even in the painting. Why would they paint a dead guy with the crew in their official photograph? I never really thought about that. I guess he's the murderer.
Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession
Pak
of
Seng
the
Lao.
murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim.
Whoa. That sure is a firing squad. Okay. So, caller. Who looks like he's calling the shot here? It's not this guy, it's not this guy. He's looking the wrong way. Okay, this is him. This is Mr. Wolf. Who is angry. Is it a different angry top hat? Okay, I think I know who Spear Guy is though, because yes, so this is Hawk Sung Lao, but the other guy is Spear Guy, so I gotta go somewhere completely different first, and identify Spear Guy. Here, he was shot by the one who isn't Hawk Sung Lao. Chio Tun. There we go. Gonna start hyping up random scenes. Is this a well-known scene? Do people have favorite murders? I guess so. If they do in Danganronpa, they must in Obra Dinn. Okay, this is Hawk Sung Lao. And he was shot by a lot of people. Or I guess I can see the bullet paths to see who actually killed him first, maybe. By a few people. You can see. Did they all miss? It was this guy. That's Jimmy Brennan. Jimmy's a stone cold killer. All right. Seaman Brennan. Captain's looking very captain-y here. Yeah, how the fuck did they miss? I guess their muskets aren't the most accurate, but really? And he said that this guy killed the Italian dude. Dude, everyone's here. Even this guy. Who the fuck is that guy? That's haircut. There's a monkey riding a goat, dude. Okay, this is by far the most important part of this scene. There's a monkey riding a goat. There's the cook. Oh wait, who the fuck is? Oh, that must be the Italian. Oh. Oh. Nice.
Hello, Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Nichols is a baddie. In the cargo deck, and what's he doing? Did he stab him? Did he just punch his heart so hard that it exploded? He's clearly killing him in some way, shape, or form. So, this is, yeah, Italian guy, and this is Nichols. What is his name? I can find his name. It is... There's only one Italian on the ship, which is why I'm calling him Italian guy. Nunzio. There he is. Oh, he was just a passenger. He played the fiddle. Very oh wait, there's a dead guy here. Oops, I missed that guy. Okay. He was somehow killed. Strangled, maybe? I'll fill that in later by Nichols. And who is this? That is that guy whose name I already forget. And oh shit. There's the shell. Is he dead? Yeah, he got bludgeoned, but he must have been knocked out. So Nichols framed him, which I guess isn't that hard to do when your legal system is a pirate ship. Okay, so I mean, he wasn't killed by Nichols, so that doesn't really change things. The captain said that he confessed. How the fuck does that work? It's hard to, like, it didn't look like he had a knife, but it wouldn't make sense just to, like, punch him. Oh, okay, apparently it was a knife. We're getting there. One quarter done. Okay, he's dead. Oh, this is because I don't have his name yet. He can't be validated. This is Dr. Monkey. Did he escape? He was on that boat when it was getting lowered down. I mean, he may be alive, so I can't say he's, you know, dead yet. Yeah, these guys both left on the boat. Unknown soul was knifed by, well, yeah, this escape chapter is chaos because I don't know anyone's names. Okay, apparently I can deduce the groundskeeper's name. He's wearing a cool hat. He seems to be English. Huh. Okay, there was also a door that unlocked. Which I'm not sure where that was. It's not there. And there's nothing in there. I still haven't checked the fucking lazarette, right? I should go check on that. It's every time I try to get down to that low in the ship, I get distracted before I can get there. It's the furthest point from anywhere else. Okay, this is where they have, like, the xenomorph corpses buried, for sure. Oh, they locked it. Damn. I was foiled that easily. Okay. Yeah, they got some spooky shit in there, no doubt. Huh. Okay, maybe there's an empty chapter with a clue in it, like how I found the murder chapter. The bargain chapter. Will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Oh, okay. There's more in the Doom chapter. I wonder how I follow up with that. Was this guy really the bosun's mate? It said that he was... Yeah, it's probably the bosun's mate. An unknown soul. Who I can deduce. Damn. I'm doing the thing? What's the thing? Oh, wait. Obviously, Doc Monkey is Henry Evans. There's only one doctor. Okay, I probably could have guessed that. Let's go fill that in. I forgot about that. If someone has an obvious job, then you can just know who they are. I kind of blanked on that part. Okay, so that was this guy. Henry Evans, is alive? Oh, where'd he go? That's a different question. Where were they during this chapter? They were kind of fucking nowhere. I have no idea. Wait. They were going back at this point. They turned back. So by the time they got to, like, we found a mermaid, they just said, fuck this, we're going back home? Huh. To which, well, I don't know if they got off the ship fucking here. I don't know, did they go to the Azores? I don't even know what those are. Alive on the Azores, maybe. Okay, let's go through some other... how many women are on the ship, period? Because, like, that may narrow it down a lot. I'm assuming they're mostly passengers. Okay, Abigail is the captain's wife, I think? Emily Jackson, Jane Bird. I think that's it. I think those are the two women, period. Emily Jackson, Jane Bird, plus the, her, Miss Lim. Peter Thomas Charles Onid Gul. Well, I can shuffle their names around because there's only two options. That was... It's triple hard deduction. They're both triple hard deduction. Oh wait, no, that's Abigail. Oh, all three of the women were out there. Wait. And that was Abigail's death. Where were they all doing? Maybe I should go back to that memory because that was ages ago. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, can't go in there. All right. Nah, ages ago was 6 hours ago. Uh-huh. Kraken. Okay, so Willem DaFoe tried to save her. I think... Okay, those are the two women. And this is... Is that Kinda Scary guy? No, he died on the boat. Maybe this is... Is this who I was calling Grimface? Is this Paul? I think that's Paul. And the groundskeeper is here. Looking kinda badass. Oh. And this guy... Do I know who this guy is? I mean, I'm assuming he doesn't survive that. You've lost track of the story. It's pretty detail-oriented. You have to remember a very large number of people. Okay, I'm back to this guy being killed. There's several more pages of Doom, and I'm not sure how to get to those. Like, there's still something else to find here. Who's this? Okay, and he's... I don't know what he's doing. Okay, Neckerchief is here. Who are those guys? Because there's 3 dead people there. They're not accounted for. On the bow. I can find something new. Is the bow the front part? I'm pretty sure it's the front part. Let's take a trip to the bow. It's pretty cool how the boat just fills with corpses the longer you go. It just becomes this haunted clusterfuck. You see any dead guys? I don't see any dead guys. Below deck on the bow? Oh, I guess that is a place. Oh, it's locked. But, oh, this is new. Did this open at some point? It must have opened. Aha, skeleton. What do you do in this area? What's this part for? I guess you stand here with your spyglass and go, "Avast ye! Land ho!" Da-da. Was that farting? Shitting? What the fuck? Was that just this guy dramatically shitting himself to death as the Kraken crushes him? Who is that? That was the artist. Oh no. Poor guy. Was he the first one to die, maybe? Who's that? That's Paul. He was just eating some biscuits. Okay, Friar and other guy. Okay, I think they're both Chinese. He shot himself to death. We could say he was crushed. Yep. He was crushed by a beast. And that. Okay, so I don't know who that's a new guy. Why is he so small? Look how small this guy is. I guess he's on an incline, but he looks like a child compared to like towering Willem DaFoe. I guess he's just pretty fucking big. Look at him. He's just a really big guy. Aha, up there. Not sure what happened out here. Yeah, the skull implies they never cleaned his body up here. It's like no one wanted to deal with a huge lake of diarrhea, so they just let his body rot on the ship. That's how you get ghosts, I believe.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
All right, we got murder. So this is some guy, a Dane apparently. We know his nationality. Okay, that's that guy. And this is Wife Beater, who is in fact Dane Beater in this context. Who's over here? Oh, this is the purser, handsome Squidward. He died from a crab or something. He's almost yeeking out. Not quite. So this is occurring just before that guy shits himself to death. Okay, well, he got clubbed by Wife Beater, who I don't know his name. Let's just find someone from Denmark. It's probably this guy. The only guy from Denmark, Lars Linda. He was clubbed by an unknown assailant. New door. Okay, finally found all of... That is a lot of casualties, holy shit. So 3 of those missing guys fell out of a lifeboat. This guy fell to his death and drowned. I saw that. I don't know his name. He was drowned by a beast. I have no idea who that is. So this guy went missing afterward. It's odd. Okay, so this happens first. The unknown soul was speared. Okay, so this is right after they get attacked by crabs. Then suddenly there's a lifeboat coming back? But from where? Where are they coming back from, I wonder? I guess they've sailed a fair way since then, so it's not immediately after. And we have 50 Czech bucks, I assume? 50 Czech bucks from Tamkish, thank you. Remember to drink, everyone. I'll agree to that. I got some tea left. Oh, they were leaving. I guess that makes more sense. They'd be leaving, but who was leaving? There was New Sky. I'll check the transcript again. Oh yeah, let me on. That'll work. So, someone died in ropes. And that's his brother. So I'm guessing that I can identify this guy via his brother. And also New Sky was there, that's my clue. Okay, who died due to ropes? He sounded English, too. I don't remember any death like that. Like, there may be a death that I haven't found yet. Have I found every death? The bargain is not available yet. Soldiers the Sea. That one's complete. That one's complete. That one's complete. Oh, I don't have chapter 1. On the cargo deck. Oh, it must be all the way back here. Alright. I guess I gotta find the door that unlocked. Unless it was the other door on the bow? Because there were 2 locked doors here. No, that one's still locked. Okay, that one's still locked, but there must be something else to find here. Just wood? For repairs, I guess? I've been in there, I've been in here. Was, one of these locked? This was the booze room. Yeah, booze room. Booze. And this room had nothing really in it. Under the stairs? Nah. Okay, this one had the giant enemy crab, which I've already investigated. Is there like a physical key that I can find? This game's trained me to think that if there's a locked door, I have to find some sort of metaphysical way to make it open, but that is a padlock. If I just found a key, I could theoretically open it. Oh, wait, what's that? It's nothing. It must be in there. Huh. On the cargo deck. Unless it's another layer to one of these memories, which I somehow bypassed. I could look at the crab again. Da-da. But this is much later. This is chapter 1, so this is like way after that happened. It's not going to be here. Did I get this guy's fate correct, by the way? I could check that. It was speared by a beast. I should say that instead. Do I know this collar? Collar. Wait, didn't I confirm someone was named Wolf? And I forgot to note that down? I totally forgot to note that down. I have to do that. Because that was in the firing squad scene. Okay. Passenger cargo. Captain's cargo. There's not really much down here. Yeah, let's the firing squad. There he is.
Clow, you have been found guilty by
This guy.
self-confession of the murder of
Blah, 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 blah. So this is Wolf. What's his name? Miss Jane Bird, Chiotan. Christian Wolf is an Austrian gunner. Was blasted. Oh, this guy got killed with a cannon, huh? Well, that's good to have noted.
As captain of this ship, and
There's just a chicken here.
the East India Company, and thus the Crown
Insane.
Of England, I sentence you to death.
Boom, boom. Okay, okay, what now? I thought I had something to do, but I forgot. I still haven't fully reconstructed the cannon death. It's just a room. And I also don't totally know what door unlocked when I heard that last click. Is he down the shitter? No, nothing special. This seems like a room I haven't been in. But what is the room? Is this the purser's office? Yes, I'm in the purser's office. Doesn't really tell me much. Oh yeah, there was this guy. Did I ever identify who killed him? 'Cause this was the sergeant. He was shot by this guy. He's too far away. Oh, I can go to his death instead.
I've got you.
Oh wait, but this is further afterward.
I'll get you down.
No, I need this guy's death? Which is earlier. I'm just kind of stumbling around trying to find the right point in time. Okay, he's... yeah, he's like that. So this is still afterward. Wait, his death was at the end? How is his death after this guy died? Oh, I'm confused now. Who the fuck shot him? Which one was he in? But he's not here. Burned. Yeah, this guy's the second last death. I need to see what the room was like before and like who was standing there and who had the gun. But I need to find that guy's corpse again first to see his death memory. Okay, how do I leave? It's like a shirtless bald dude with a gun. It's not on fire yet.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay, who's that? Scotty? That's Scotty over there. I can't see who that is. Okay, we got Abraham. As a gunner, and so this guy must be some sort of like armory dude, gunner dude. What kind of job titles do they have for that? Carpenter's mate. So there's only one gunner and a gunner's mate. Purser, helmsman. Seems like an officer of some sort. But he could be like either of these guys. Huh. Okay, maybe I can find the bald shirtless dude. This guy? Oh, that wife beater. It must be wife beater, right? And that's the guy who actually killed 2 guys, but one by accident. So I need to find that thing in the cargo hold to figure out who his brother is, to find his last name, to identify him, and then I get 2 killers if I find that guy's fucking brother in the cargo hold. So I just gotta find out where the new place I can go is. Well, I was looking for chapter 1, but it's sort of unclear how to do so. Because I looked at that. Some crates toppled over. Is this weird empty room? I feel like there has to be something here. Oh wait, particles. Ah, what's this? Why is there... Where's the corpse? Aha. Oh, he's dead. The rope snapped and he was flattened. He was crushed. Over there. That's not Jacob. That's... I don't know. Beardo. And this is Big Lad. We have... Is that O'Hagan? Or a different guy? Alright. We have our start. They barely even left. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Oh. What, crushed inside a barrel? You mean to say that... I mean, that's a corpse. But where's the stowaway? I thought that was the guy's corpse. Wait. So there's a hidden corpse that I've already touched. Ah, there he is. Yeah, the stowaway corpse is inside some barrel, but I haven't actually seen it. Lots of people here. That's Blondie. Big Lad. New Sky. And he saw the whole thing. Okay. I'm gonna need the transcript for this. Okay, there's your guy. And there's the Toker. It's been a long time since I've seen that guy. But the barrel, I scanned the lack of a barrel. I don't know what I scanned. Okay, Beardo. So the person Orlop stern neath the tiller. None of these are the dead guy. Wait, is this that... Okay, I don't know who that is. That's the toker. Okay, I need to find where the dead stowaway barrel is. I think that was the last memory. I think they were like at the port still. They hadn't even left.
Oi! You in there somewhere? Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Climb down where? Oh, that's the rowboat guy. I think he's summoning me away for plot progression. Okay, let me check on that barrel quick, though. Oh, yeah, this was the dead guy barrel. The flies were up here, so I thought that I was clicking on the lack of a barrel. There was confusion. Okay, so there's some unknown dead guy in there. Who's the unknown crew member? Huh. Alright, well. Don't mind him? Oh. Okay, I guess I won't mind him. I have lots of names to fill out still. Like, okay, how do I figure out... Okay, dead stowaway. How the fuck do I learn this guy's name? It was crushed by cargo. And the stowaway doesn't actually get a death report. In the photo, are they sitting together? Yeah, it's wife beater and bro. Was he one of the Russians? No, there was like a clean-shaven Russian, I think. I gotta go back to that memory to check who was at the card table. Well, I know his brother, but unless I can identify one of them, then I can't find their, Oh wait, they'd have the same last name. Aha. How do I identify two last names? O'Hagan, Peters. Is there two Naples? Peters. Aha. Nathan Peters. Samuel Peters. One's a seaman. Oh, they're both seamen. So which one's which? Yeah, he's not a Russian. His brother is English. Well, it's one of them. Samuel Peters. It's not necessarily going to tell me I got it right if I just choose the right one, though. Nathan Peters. How did the other guy die? Did we see Wife Beater die? He's in the photo. Unknown fate. We saw him being, like, restrained in that chapter of, the first chapter of the Doom, but I don't think we saw what happened to him. And I guess he would have still been on the deck, though. I could go back and check on that. Oh, is that his corpse, actually?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
That's this guy's death.
Get in the boat.
Okay, when the guy was shitting.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No ropes.
This was a bit further along. We get to listen to the shit noise again. Oh. Okay, that's not Wife Beater. Where did he even go during this next? Oh, that's the guy who got pulled overboard. Oh, they escaped. They escaped in the lifeboat. Yeah, they were all leaving together, so... I guess they just left, but did the Kraken eat them? I guess they survived. Well, where are they? Like, either they got away or the Kraken ate them. They're in the middle of the ocean. There was also a boat being overturned a while later. Let's see. It was off of the left side of the boat. How do I get out of here? These two. Hum-de-dum. It was Abigail's death. I think that was the one with the overturned lifeboat. Da-da. Oh, I think it was later. It was this one. There they are. Yeah, I was wondering who those were. Okay. It was drowned. He was drowned by a beast. This guy was also on the boat, drowned by a beast. Drowned by a beast. He's either the carpenter or the carpenter's mate. I could just try both. And who else was on the boat with them? Was it this guy? Maybe. It's safe to just assume everyone who went missing during the Kraken fight was drowned by a beast. Where are the carpenters? Winston Smith? No. Maybe this one? Marcus Gibbs? No. It wouldn't tell me necessarily if these were right, though. And also switch the brothers' names, maybe? That's true. There's a few variables that could be wrong. This guy could be the other Peters. Oh, there we go. So now that we know Nathan Peters, we have two free fates that we know. Okay, let's go find the sergeant. That was during Soldiers in the Sea. He was killed by Nathan Peters. This one is weirdly hard to find. And also Lars. Lars was killed by him. No immediate noise, and the first death was Samuel Peters. Back here. No? No fanfare? We know that Lars was clubbed by Nathan Peters. And that guy on the wall was shot. I'm pretty sure that was Peters. And is this not correct? No, that is okay. These are printed. These are correct. And I don't know who this guy was. He's one of the Chinese guys. How many Chinese people are on the ship? There's 4. And they're all topmen. So I can't really easily guess. Oh, and Grumpy here. His first memory. Right, he was loading cargo or something. Syed is the toker. This guy's got similar clothing, so I'm guessing he's one of the Indians. There's only like 3 of those, I think. Wait a minute. Who is the guy who died? Syed or something? Oh, he's already taken, so he's crossed off the list. And there's still a few names. It says he's easy to deduce. I could just go revisit the memories. He's in a bitter cold. That door's still locked for some reason. This guy's just sitting out there in the rain waiting for me to finish my detective shit. Poor sap. I should invite him aboard at least. Da-da. Okay. So Grumpy Face is somewhere in here.
Heads are here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks off.
Right. How does this guy? It might be that guy. And this is Eraserhead.
Been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
I think I know how this guy died. He fell down the stairs. Oh, the ship's steward is also from India. And the rest are all seamen. When do they refer to these guys by name? Because they have the same ethnicity, the same job. I'd need to hear their names spoken, surely, to figure out who's who. I only remember what's his name? Syed.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy. And him? What are his chances? I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So, not a ton of info. Oh, weird guy. I wonder if he's the surgeon's mate. Otherwise, what's he doing here? Oh, wait. He's holding hands with, one of the ladies. Huh. They're dancing. I wonder if they're a couple. Maybe they have the same name. It's worth a shot. So James Wallace maybe is the guy. Miss means she is unmarried. Emily Jackson. Or no, wait, was the Miss dancing? That's okay, Abigail. And her. I wonder, okay, if there's a guy named Jackson, it's probably him, I guess, but if there's no guy named Jackson, then I don't know. Wittard off McKay Dalton spread. It's Emily Jackson. There's no guy named Jackson, conveniently. So I guess they're just dancing. Hang on, can we go deeper down this rabbit hole? If that lady was married, then it would be improper to dance with some sailor. maybe that's, we have to like get all Victorian about this. So the unmarried one is likely to be dancing with the random surgeon's mate. Well, yeah, because one of them is Miss and the other one is just a name, and the Miss seems to imply a lack of marriage, so the lack of Miss seems to imply marriage. That's what I'd have to assume. Emily Jackson. It's worth a shot. So Emily Jackson may be the one who killed Jacob Geller, i.e. Leonin. That's in chapter 9. I'm afraid if I stop playing, I'm going to forget all of this immediately. Emily Jackson. Hey, it worked. Who else? Okay, that guy's right. And that guy's right. So, are none of my drowned by a beast fates correct? Or were some of those validated and I can't remember? I still don't know Grebo's name. Apparently I can deduce it now, somehow. He's a topman. Okay, so I'm gonna say this guy's the surgeon's mate, on principle. James Wallace. Decapitated beast. Does one of them have a ring? I guess in the memory one of them might have had a ring. I hope that my Baroque Victorian marriage logic was the intended way to deduce their identities. Well, I guess the ring is just a more direct way to do that, but I need to leave the memory zone. Okay, so that's something I was trying to find out. The guy, the grumpy guy who died of illness, though, and that was no, I did find his memory, but it wasn't enlightening. What was here? Surgeons. Okay, so wait a minute. If I know that guy's the carpenter's mate, then I know which guy's the carpenter now. What memory was that? Fuck. Was it the collar guy? Was he the carpenter? When the fuck did he die? So clearly, I don't think these are correct here. Unless they're all alive together? In Africa? Okay, you know what? I don't want to fuck with those for now. I still don't know fucking Willem DaFoe or the groundskeeper's name. And I should be able to deduce this guy. Because he's clearly an officer. He's in 12 memories. Oh yeah, I found her name. Oops. Where did she go? This is Jane Bird. And this is Emily Jackson. There we go. I mean, if I can guess, they all had the same fate. So if I guessed all 3 of them, it would tell me instantly, because I know their names, right? Okay, so that's clearly not it. What about alive in Africa? No. This is strategic fate skimming. I know they all have the same fate, so it's efficient to guess. Okay, where else would they have gone? There's the Canary Islands. Madeira? I guess Madeira is the closest. Madeira. It's not even an option. The Canary Islands. An Atlantic island? This seems wrong. But where the fuck did they go? They're not really close to anything. Are they too far to like there's the almost like the fucking width of Portugal between them and any known landmass. They must have died. It seems unlikely that they didn't die. Maybe they all starved to death? From old age? That's not it. Strangled, spiked, speared, shot, poisoned. I mean, what would have killed them? They could have frozen to death. They could have died of thirst. I don't know. Okay, that's true. I just gotta find uncertainties and weed them out if possible. Okay. Clubbed by Henry. This is Funny Hat 1. Is wearing a funny hat indicate a role, perhaps? Where's he in the sketch? He's not in any particularly indicative spot. Wait. Wait, he was shot by Emily Jackson. I thought that the other one was Emily Jackson. Wait a minute. The miss was... I thought he was shot by the unmarried one. How did I get it right if I was thinking the opposite? Because that's like canonical, it's printed, that's correct. So the names must be wrong. Because he was shot by this one. How the fuck? What? They're in Africa? Okay. And he was the surgeon's mate, and he's also in Africa. So the third one must also be in Africa, and probably also the fourth one. Okay, well, there's more to do there. Haircut Joe is in Africa. And you're alive in Africa. This guy's been in 12 memories. Anyone who survived this long, it's like the key to their identity could be in any point of history now. Okay, I need to know who fucking the groundskeeper is. It's been so long. I gotta find out. "12 memories is a lot of memories, though. So his first appearance is in Justice at Sea here. All I know is he's not Wolf. But there's like 10 different officers. So I can't just... knowing he's an officer doesn't really help that much. Bob-um.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
He's standing next to the first mate.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England.
And he's not the second mate. Is he the third mate? Who's the third mate? Martin Perot and John Davies. There's like the third and fourth mate are unaccounted for. What if those are Willem DaFoe and the groundskeeper? Like both of the two similar looking guys are just the third and the fourth mate. Because what other officers do we have? We know who the bosun is. We know who the surgeon is. We know who the gunner is. Probably. When did he get shot by a cannon? Was that him? So Martin Perot and John Davies, they seem like they're likely the third and fourth mate, but like which is which? They're both English. Okay, someone talked to John once. Someone mentioned John. That was when the guy's leg fell off. I have to go back to that memory.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
That was in the cargo hold. Wonder how I get in there.
Keep pressure here.
Do I know who this is?
What madness is this? 20 years my
That might be shoulder strap.
doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts carrying a curse.
That's the surgeon. That's surgeon's mate. And that's, oh, that's the sergeant.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Is John the captain? Who the fuck is John? How many? There's only one John, right? Robert. So it must be, so John Davies is somewhere in here. And he's not this guy. And it's not this guy, surely. He's just like some dude. That's Abraham. That's Patches. Who's that? That's Scotty. And oh, this is new. Right, she's holding these dudes back. Is that the artist? And overalls. Yeah, I didn't really explore up here before. Because there's absolute chaos happening up here. New sky. And sideways. Wait a minute. Well, he's up here. Could the surgeon be talking to him all the way up there? This is Unholy Captives. I don't even know how this guy died. Like his leg came off. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots. Is it still the captain speaking? Why is this one so confusing? Like, why would you say all is fine? Like, even for any reason in this scenario, why would you say that? Who is even saying that? I have to, like, re-listen to it and try to recognize the voice of who's talking.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
That's the
rest of his leg.
That must be the surgeon. Where's John? It can't be this guy. He doesn't even have a cool hat. He's here somewhere. That's the other corpse in the cargo deck, right? No, that's the gun deck. What if that's... Do I know who this is? I don't. I thought this was one of the Russians. Let's see, they have... The rest of these guys are just like seamen. They're lower ranking, so the third mate wouldn't be here. This guy is not John. So he's not talking to him. Okay. Not this guy, not this guy. There he is. Oh wait, he has poofy... No, not really. Does he have poofy pants? Those pants look kind of poofy. Maybe he's Indian. I'm not sure. It's unclear. We have the captain addressing Angry Top Hat? Well, he's the gunner. Got the first mate. This guy must be important. He must be like the second mate or the third. No, the third mate. There must be a way to tell which is which. Because one of them is probably John, but neither one was close by during that second conversation there. This is driving me crazy. Wait, is this Grebo? No, this is this guy. I forget who this is. Philip Dahl. Oh, he's the guy who let them loose. We still don't know Grebo's name. We've had no hint. He follows Scotty around, and he's his goon, basically. It's not that one. It's the leg. Ugh.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse.
Is Willem DaFoe anywhere here? Because otherwise, I'm gonna say by process of elimination, he must be talking to the guy at the stairs. Okay, Willem DaFoe is up here, which is way farther. Okay, there's Blondie, Lars. I know this guy's name now. Marcus Gibbs. And the friar. This must be John. It's gotta be. Fourth mate. And the other guy is the third mate? He looks important. No? But his fate, though. Do I know his fate? Please? Third mate. It doesn't say here. Unknown. Wait, how do I know that he was shot with a gun if I didn't know what his name was? Now I'm confused. Why does he have a fate written down? When did these guys stop existing? must be in this chapter they all disappear. Or no, they're in the escape. Oh yeah, okay. So one of them dies in the escape chapter. I remember he gets his funny hat and blows his head off. So I don't know if that's right. Well, it's an unknown attacker, so it wouldn't confirm it. I need to know who Funny Hat is. Okay, I can see that John Davies stabbed Neckerchief. Let's see if that's right. No. Oh, I don't know his name. Fuck. What is this guy? It's an endless web of deduction. It never stops. 15 memories. This guy's the main character. I don't know his name. He's... There, just in the back. Standing around. It's been almost 8 hours, actually. Where's my... I gotta search through this guy's memories. It wasn't here. The only person named here is Charlie, though. That's not going to help. Scotty seemed to like this guy. But he wasn't his literal son, as I thought briefly. When he dies there. So he's on the... He's part of this one. Huh. I guess he was down below eavesdropping then. Okay, what about before this chapter? What's he doing? H-E. Alright, he was on deck. Right, he was the one trying to pull back tattoos. Or not tattoos, Peter? He was trying to pull back Peter. He was also doing something here. This was him talking, in fact. Okay, he dies to the cannon. Yeah, do I know who this guy is? Was there any clue to that? It's a pretty generic guy. He's standing next to potentially the third mate. Is there like a third mate? There may actually be something like that. Check the crew list. There kind of isn't, actually. There's also a helmsman. They have stewards? Where are they keeping all the stewards? Oh, yeah, here they are. Third mate stewards. Yeah, there's Roderick Anderson. Huh. So, which one was that guy? The hat guy. The groundskeeper. I said he was John Davies, right? Fourth mate? So John Davies has Davy James as a steward. So maybe that's Davy James? That's like a fucking long reach. Fuse. Davy James. So, certainly no immediate fanfare. Right, he got crushed. I don't know who this guy's name is either. Six others present. Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't know if I can keep going. It's like I'm hitting a wall. I don't want to stop playing it though, is the thing, but I'm just getting exponentially slower at progressing. How about if I go back with the guy, does that just end the game? Or does that just like progress the plot, then I can come back? Because like that might be a fun thing to end the stream on otherwise, but... It ends. Oh, okay. So I won't do that. Let's quit the title. Oh, okay. It's a very cool game. It's very dense with thinking about things, though. There really is nothing besides thinking about things. That is all you do in this game. So you're fucked. Alright, let's see if there's art. There might be art. Where's the stream art at? I'm not sure what you draw art of this stream. It doesn't seem like the most conducive stream to fan art, but oh, there's some. All right, let's go. God, it's almost 11 o'clock. I started late today because my sleep's been a mess lately. Okay, art. There we go. So this one is by Yahig. Gee, I sure do wonder what creative stream art this unique video game could inspire. The unshameful Deltarune fan art vaguely referencing one of the game's mechanics. Nice. December holiday met an unknown fate. Yep, pretty good. Love me a monochrome Tesla looking like a 19th century woodcut. We have... This is rather abstract. Okay, can we parse what this is? Babapple boy. That about sums it up. So the crab was here and the kraken was there. And there's a skeleton. That's identifiably the Obra Dinn. There was something before this? Oh yeah, there was, by Lilac. Was your loved one killed at sea? Use this handy guide to see if you can claim life insurance. So knife wounds, yes. Sword wounds, nuh-uh. Which is, I mean, only one person has been killed by a sword. Despite everyone having swords at all times. Everyone's been killed by knives so far. Okay, that's I think that is the end of the art. I'm not surprised the stream didn't inspire a ton of it. It's not like the most visually stimulating game I've ever seen. It's kind of just like... It's very conceptual, you could say. Yeah, the distribution of deaths so far is looking like about 60% of the entire crew was killed by crab spikes. And then the rest were mostly stabbed by each other or beaten with clubs. And then a few people died in like normal ways that you'd expect, like, you know, being crushed by cargo or shot by cannons and things. But yeah, mostly crab spikes. Well, there we go. I'm glad that game lives up to the hype because it's been very fun, and I'm like, as I said, I don't want to stop playing it. I'm really into it, but like I'm just kind of getting tired, and there's got to be a second stream. When is the second stream is the question. I'm not totally sure. Maybe like, as I said, I know I'm going to stream for Halloween. If I am going to do Halloween Azzy Pants, which maybe, I could finish this on Wednesday, perhaps, like before the Thursday, as like a pre-Halloween stream. Maybe like that. We could say that's like a tentative plan. I'm not sure though. I'll have to decide. Okay, for now though, thank you all for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed the Obra Dinn. And see you later this week. Happy Halloween, everyone. Oops, no, wrong button. There we go.